Alright, the fox girl is pretty kawaii, and I need to do pulls for the battle pass requisites. So we're going to do 30 pulls, if I have enough. I can't math right now. I think I have enough to do about 30, but we'll see. If she wants to come home, she comes home. If not, then no biggie. What's some good ho-oh music? Probably should have thought about this before I started recording. What am I thinking? I know what she wants. The one thing everybody wants. Except for the people who don't.
There once was a man named Gold Roger, who was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Before they hung him from the gallows, these were the final words he said.
My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece.
It worked for Ito and Jean.
All over the world set sail for the Grand Line, searching for One Piece.
It's good enough for Ito and Jean. It's good enough for Ho-Oh.
Yo!
Dream it! Dream it! Dream it! Dream it! Oh! Give me some Don Hongs. Her 4 stars are low-key terrible. So I would at least like some Don Hongs. Thank you! Don Hong likes One Piece.
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum.
Noted.
His name's always just like the samurai and a L-A-D-Y. Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking. Chopper's not the ring.
Locha likes One Piece. Or at least his light cone does. Ghostbusters theme. I think that'll get copyright claimed. I try to stick with stuff that won't anger the copyright bots on YouTube. Alright, we have enough for one more. Fog. Mew Mew Power. Mew Mew Power actually angers the copyright bots. I was shocked too. I have no idea why the One Piece theme is okay, but the Mew Mew Power theme wasn't. The Shaman King theme was also no-go. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? I think Yu-Gi-Oh! GX's theme was alright. I mean, I'm... Boo! Boogity boogity! I'm Goro! No. Can't solve all our problems with One Piece? No, but we can solve all our problems with Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard, finding trouble, never looking too hard.
Back at class, they never taught us this. Some things you gotta learn, hit or miss. Tough times, hard climbs, we'll take them on together. Right now, let's go! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Don Hong, yes! All right. Is that Max? That's Max! Yo! Don Hung is a 4Kids kid.
We mustn't cling to the past.
I take back what I said about him being one of the boring people from Space China. He's all right. He's down with the 4Kids.
We mustn't cling to the past.
If I had to get any 4 stars from that banner without actually getting the 5 stars, I am unironically glad it was him. Alright, okay. That was 30. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. Topaz should come... Jingliu spooked me. I didn't even want Jingliu, and then Topaz came home very early. So, that's to be expected. And that's perfectly fine. Oh, now he's not boring. He's not boring solely for liking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. He is still boring for the crime of being one of the fucking high cloud quartet or whatever. The stupid old people. He is boring for that. Okay. 7 more. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I should be fine. I might have to do like 1 more. I can't do the math. 5 pulls from like the monthly shop reset plus like 1 per week from Simulated Universe. I don't know if that's enough to get it before the patch runs out or not, but whatever. We're good.
Heartbreak.
We're good. Let's actually do the event. Mute my desktop audio so there's no echo.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Alright. We can go to the ghosties. What now?
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
You're what now?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixed-Roll Garden incident,
That's just what happened
the
at the end
Ten
of
Lords
Ghostbusters
decided
1.
to
You can't
entrust
fool
us
me.
with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
By decree of the Who, special skills.
Hua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our
Oh,
mission.
now it's a real job.
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The heck it ain't.
The Ten Lords
Hawks are
Commission
cool.
has specially entrusted Judge Huo-Huo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, though. Or sad for what happened.
Captain Huo-Huo,
I don't know why that popped up. I think I accidentally like pushed the button in too far or something.
Captain? You can just call me Huo-Huo.
4 into flat attack. Yep. That's how it goes. Understood, Captain.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties.
It's probably because you're so gosh
As for
darn
our
adorable.
mission, Sirius
Just a hunch.
was locked up in Fixtural Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena.
Spookular.
Little Gui, Can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Oh boy. Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. New account, gather all the experiences there. Your personal account, is that really okay? Yeah, sure, whatever. Number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. I love that movie! She's adorable, needs to be protected. If anyone tries to hurt her, you will hang them by their eyelashes, Phoenix. Same, to be honest. Again, she's very cute. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little sad that she didn't decide to come home early. But, hey, it is what it is. I ain't spending no money on this game. Aren't any help required posted yet? Let's check back in a bit. Press here to close the page.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if it's fake, though? What if it's like Blair Witch Project?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
Gwen, you really think somebody would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there. Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
Would doxing people cause harm? IDK.
Operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles.
Juicy.
Like, Little Gwei investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
It feels like the Phantom
Why are you
aficionado
looking at me? Want a medal or something?
Oh, don't say
Does
that.
kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this?
People compare
We
this
take
game
a
to
look at the leads
P5
we have
enough.
so far, and pick
Don't
one to try
encourage
out
them.
as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Didn't take long for a quest. Help requests posts have clues leading to Heliobi. Press it to have a look. Yo! Bailu needs help? Heck yeah.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Ooh!
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's
I don't know,
make
man.
sure
I
we
feel like
have our
Bailu's
intel
got
in
enough
order.
issues.
If we can
I don't think
better
Bailu needs to be
understand what a
possessed. She's already got the
heliobus wants to
weirdness
do
going on where she's
and
probably
what it's
like the
capable of doing, it'll be easier for
the
us to
clone
help the
slash
victim.
reincarnation
Interviewing witnesses might
of the
give us some
fox
clues,
girl
but they won't know
that
anything
that
about
Don
heliobi.
hung
I think
like
I have an
did
idea.
whatever to get in
We
trouble. I
have
don't even know.
another source of intel we could use.
You stop talking about that. I still barely understand everything involving that storyline. Why would Cirrus help us? Is Bailu a god? I don't think she's a god, but like with like that whole backstory of like Jingliu and Blade and Don Hung's predecessor knowing each other. Like there was a fifth person who was like a fox girl with purple hair, and I think her name was even similar. And like the thing that Don Hung allegedly got in trouble for was like trying to clone her or resurrect her or some weird shit. So I think I think the implication is that like he resurrected her but as a dragon, and that's Bailu. I don't know for sure.
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Don't mind me, I dropped something. It's fine, I got back up and checked my posture. Yeah. I was very confused for a second. I was like, why the fuck is Luca here? Oh, right, party member. Adodoy? From your understanding, he messed with the reincarnation of the Elder, so the power was split between him and the new being, which was Bailu. Okay, that makes sense.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Girls only. Sorry. So he has the destructive side and Bailu the healing side, yeah. Now see, that makes... I hate the PS5 controls so much. Something about them, man. Ugh. Yeah, see that's a very like when we're talking about it, when we're sitting here talking about the Bailu and Don Hung stuff, like it makes sense. Like notice how we're phrasing it very simply and straightforward. Like when we're talking about it like this, I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, that tracks. Why couldn't the game do that?
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
No.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Victual Garden the moment she encountered the heliobi.
They did
Already
nothing, she
talking to me
died.
like
They
a
drew a body
detective,
outline
are
around her.
you?
Don't think I didn't notice that shit.
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Can we destroy the thingy?
There are plenty of
That's why you like
beings
the
in this
Space
garden
China
that
without the
would like to
unintelligible
kill me.
names, pretty much.
Why don't you line up one by one?
Yeah, this story
And
stuff
take
has been fine
turns
so far for the most
trying.
part.
Don't be ridiculous. We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves.
Just fun characters. Yep, again, that's all you need
Must be
sometimes.
quite frustrating.
Like, you can have some complex ideas. And a little bit of, like, technobabble terminology or whatever. If it's being presented in a way that's straightforward and, like, like, said by characters who feel alive. So much of the Space China cast just spews technobabble nonsense with a very dry delivery on top of it.
I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate.
Pretty much.
Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Brah. Steal the hat! Oh, duh. Oh, don't make me stretch!
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I have to take my headphones off if I stretch right now. Plugged in. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Stop air violining, you fool.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
I want to. Why is that the dialogue for it? What is a Honkai? Honkai is deadass just the Japanese word for, like, collapse. Which means that the title Honkai Impact is kind of redundant when you think about it. But, like, in the context of Honkai Impact, the Honkai are a group of extra-dimensional monsters that, like, turn people into zombies and shit and wreak havoc on the populace. In the context of this game, I have no idea why it's called Honkai.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a Cloud Knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, Gwen is
apologize.
the only person.
I did a sword
Gwen is
swallowing
the only
performance
person
on the
to
spur
make
of the
Yang
moment,
Qing look silly.
But
Nobody else has ever
to
beaten his
return
ass
the
to hell and
sword
back.
him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
A fart.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Master stroke them, please.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt.
Yes, I would like you to actually do something.
General Teng Xiao is a venerated
and not just sit around spouting
if
dry,
I am to
vague
honor his
exposition.
legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
Because I love your design, and I love Yuri Bird.
General, Heliobi are vile
That's
creatures
kinda all you
capable
do.
of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Yanqing, anything to contribute? You're kind of a real character sometimes. Oh. Can I get that? Thank you.
I heard you're not a bad fighter. Can you teach me some moves?
Your dialogue doesn't even match remotely. It's fun watching him play the game and randomly narrate his Jing Yuan. Oh yeah, no, see, because he's a great voice actor. Alejandro, Kagi, whatever you want to call him. Like, no, he's awesome. Just that this Jing Yuan is not very well written most of the time, sadly. Like many people in space China. How did you get here faster than me?
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He's the new general. Respect the name, if not the man.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. This is the current general of the LeFou?
I thought he'd be taller.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake!
Ah!
Where is General Teng
That's
Xiao?
mean.
Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him?
I just said he was a little boring. I didn't say he was so boring you might fall asleep.
It's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse?
She starts making
He
chicken
won't
noises.
fight me. He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Oh!
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao,
Oh,
as
he
General
mad.
of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud.
Hey, Minato. This is the best space China
Ignomar
quest by
commanded the
default.
Heliobi.
Thus far,
The two are as great as the sky
probably.
and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I
By
am
virtue
the
of actually
general
having
of the
like
Lawful.
likable characters who feel like
But
they're
you are no
people.
Ignomar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage
Not
me in
subway
battle,
announcers.
you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then.
That's not fair. Subway
will I
announcers have
grant
more
you
life
the
than the
fight
Space
you
China
seek.
cast does most of the time. Look at Ray Chase. There's the subway announcers in P5 and
That's
SMT3.
You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Let's go, girls!
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
We literally already beat you. I don't know why you're being so smug.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces. Ugh, trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then.
I repeat,
have
dude,
my
we
cards
already
to
beat
play.
you. That's the
Heed
reason
my
you're stuck as a small
command.
child right now.
Receive my power. Now
What are you even
you'll
talking about?
experience the might of the Heliobi.
In this battle, you receive the power of exorcisms. Current exorcism is depleting enemies' toughness and dealing damage. Come on, you gotta get ready, give it a try. If you're gonna make me. Oh, very nice.
Give it up.
Oh, we have. Oh, I literally only just now looked at what characters we're using. When did she get here? We have the new girl. I don't know how her kit works. I know she's Harmony. That's about it.
Recount.
Want to see what I can do?
Burden. Don't know what that means, but all right.
I'm on guard.
Well, I'd like to avoid that, but I don't think I have any way of doing that. So.
I shall be the judge.
Getting serious.
Let me
Oh,
through.
thank you.
Dodge this.
Thanks for the assist, Ho-Oh.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. It's time.
Oh, come on.
Hands hurt. Want to see what I can do? Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the 10 Lords.
Wish I knew what this did.
The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Want to see what I can do?
Attack and speed boost. All right, that's good, right?
Take this. type of tight rise fetus!
Behold, Su Chang's giant cock. Been a while.
Dodge this! Come feast your
Terrible.
eyes. Happy New Year!
Don't call it that. What else do you call it? That's what it is. Awful.
It's time.
Oh, I should have saved an ultimate. Shoot. Chicken. Nah, that's boring. Super mega ultra chicken. I'm gonna fucking die.
This is serious.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Well, I'll begrudgingly accept mega ultra
Lance
chicken.
at the ready.
Don't throw the game!
Okay. Whew.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Yeah, well, shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for? Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised. Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. All right.
Pesky me?
What's your question? Look, is this something a Heliobus could have done? There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief.
For a second, I thought you were saying her name was Luxie Love.
Their only concerns are.
And I'm like, excuse me?
entertainment and freedom.
Is that a fucking drawn together
Among
reference?
all the fragments of Ignimar,
In a Ho-Yo game?
the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sailed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help. Hey! We're not done here! You
Oh,
still
yes,
have
we
to
are.
fight.
You wouldn't win.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in
This
the
thing
same
is starting to have the
direction.
same energy as the fucking,
It would be wise to strike while the iron
what's it
is
called?
hot.
as like the
Thank you for your help,
evil
General.
flies in Amityville Horror. For the same reason I don't find that movie scary at all. It's just like, yeah, okay. Okay, little fella. Or Small Dusa in Soul Eater. Oh, yeah. It took me a second. I was like, who is Dusa? Like, oh, yeah.
Hey there! What you doing, little fella?
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. Don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
I completely forgot he was down there for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Effective communication
There
with
was
the
a
public
bug on
is
my
one of
screen.
the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Or Mr. Bushido and Double O. Minato, how did you know I was looking at my Twitter timeline and literally just saw something related to the Gundam Double O? Get out of my brain. It wasn't Mr. Bushido related, at least, but still.
Hello there.
I saw some photos of a new, Dynamis Gundam.
From the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th Squad. Cloud
He doesn't
Knight
suck, but he's a weak
Security
char.
Squad
He is a
10,
very
to
weak
be
char.
precise.
He barely
We patrol
fits the archetype in a lot of
and
ways. It's
respond to all
weird.
kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work.
Howdy, Zilch. Work was mad today. That's good.
Oh, I can relate.
No violations today, as far as I know.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon
These quests
Lady's
have actually been pretty
so we
cool.
hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Yeah, we cool. She and I are best buddies.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Hymn magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Hymn magic. Huo-Doo, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be
Yeah, we're
happy to
professional.
share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Hymn magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
That's not creepy.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Oh, marbles.
Oh, there's a shiny I haven't found here yet. Any more explosives from my boyfriend? Nope. Wait, what? Do I want to do that? Okay. I still have no idea what the point of those things are. The praise of morals thing. No idea if they have any function whatsoever.
Lady Bailu, where are you? Lady Bailu!
Bailu, Bailu, do. Where are you?
Why are there two of her?
Because I have her at E1.
They're asking us to play with them. Huh. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know.
Oh, you're just gonna cheap and for having 20 of them, okay.
Don't let anyone catch us. Run!
Well, alright then. Toss him in the fountain on Bellabog.
That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Do you get anything for doing that, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
Double Bailu all
okay,
the
Mr.
way
Shaw.
across the
I've
sky.
worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How about we catch him?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Besides Vici, but not sure what else they do. Okay. Just curious.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Smash that door! And now my leg is broken.
Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the fictional garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate
That's
their
just
victims,
Scaramouche's weapon.
but
you can't fool me.
If we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those
Yamato.
of the Heliobus.
His name's
As for how
Yamato.
it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
I appreciate the delivery. She was going, but what are you doing here for a minute? What would happen if Scaramouche beats Farina? Oh my god, he'd probably make her cry. You forgot what you named your secret? I'm gonna be embarrassed if I'm right and I remember better than you do. Did you name him Shinji? I think you may have named him Shinji. Yeah, I don't need him to beat her. He'd make her cry. He'd bully her. I happen to be an expert of opening doors. Was it not? Okay.
Be careful.
Okay. Who would punch him after she cries? Depending on who was there.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Ding ding, ding ding. Oh, it's just a dome. I don't trust anything after that last fight, so you know what? I'm gonna go overkill. I'm gonna go overkill and bring my my tank on top of my Locha, just in case. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like who else I want Farina to meet. I know I said before
never
Ito,
thought this would be behind the door.
because that's obvious. But like, who else?
Remember,
Who would actually be
it's
nice to
just
her?
a Heliobus illusion.
Nahida. If I didn't already say Nahida at one point. Nahida would give her head pats.
You over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu.
Albedo would be pleasant to her.
That we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us and never let them take us home.
Kaveh could have some interesting conversations with her.
Did you change
assuming he was by himself and not with his roommate.
You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we
wanna break my curfew.
That's right.
Klee, oh my
Remember,
god, I would love her
if
to be
you ever
Klee.
get hungry,
Oh,
I
that'd be
can
so
conjure
cute.
up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers,
I need
star
that.
taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet.
Why did the coral child bite toast?
You bad guys over there, okay?
It's
You're
an
gonna be
evil
in the game
spirit
too.
replicating her.
Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks.
Lulu. Oh my god.
Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
Mylu, honey, I get
I
it.
just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that?
I get it,
Why do I
this
have to
place
let the way
sucks.
Grown-ups do. Grown-ups are always say, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
They really don't.
Stop chasing us! Can't you just let me have some fun?
You named him Ikari because it's the Japanese word for anger. Okay. That's probably why I thought it was Shinji, because of Evangelion. Ikari being his last name. But okay, that makes sense. That's a cool idea. I also thought it was Shinji because I remembered liking whatever you named him. And obviously, Shinji!
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
We're Phoenix. We're thinking of characters who we want to meet Furina. Yeah. Characters who would actually help her through her trauma and not make it worse, like some people. Paimon!
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try.
Oh,
and
you named your
start.
P4 pro tag, Shinji.
I don't
That's
think we
right.
can
That's
beat
right.
them like this.
That
We
too.
need to use our heads.
Jean would be alright.
Sushung's gonna use her head?
I can't think of any like meaningful interactions they could have, but
Now
she
we're
certainly wouldn't make
really
anything
done
worse,
for.
like some people would.
Ow, you're fine. Just take a breather.
Quit being a pussy!
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young.
Huh.
So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek
Sneak
to
peek of
warn
Space
it to
France,
return
yeah,
to the
really.
nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds a little fucked up.
Well, the competition for survival went two ways. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom, and failure to take proper precautions cost many a hunter their life.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunombra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back
Would Risley
over
have an
here.
interaction with her? Probably. Risley's pretty chill, so long
If
as you
we
don't
catch
break the
Lady
rules of his
Bailu,
prison.
Will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Difficult to catch up to Bailu as she flees the maze. We can only drive her to run into the gourd's matrix. Use the appropriate doors to alter her escape route. Oh boy.
The Lunombra gourd is in place. If we can chase Lady Bailu to this spot, we should be able to catch her. Be careful, okay?
I'll try my best, you little patoot. Lisa'd be fine, yeah. Once again, can't think of like anything super meaningful for them to talk about or whatever, but like, yeah. She wouldn't make the problem worse, and that accounts for a lot. With the way some other dipshits were acting in that game. Arlecchino, like, even if we assume the best of her, even if we assume that, like, okay, no, Scaramouche and Child were both wrong. Maybe they're talking about the previous name or something. Scaramouche and Child's things were both wrong, and she's actually pretty chill. Even assuming that's correct, she tried to kill Furina. She did try to murder her, and she would still have the trial. I mean, granted, I don't think she knew it was her. Like, I think she had a feeling, but I don't think she knew. So, maybe... But, keep her away. Why even risk it? Alright. Lock that one. Any other ones? Think we need to bother with any of that? I don't know. Hopefully I'm overcomplicating this and it's as straightforward as I'm thinking it is. But I don't know. Oh wait, no, she's gonna go. Can I look at the overall map? Of course not. Alright, let's see. Okay, no, I think I got it. I think. She can still get there. She'll still have to loop around even if I do that. So... Nothing. Alright, hopefully this is...
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy?
Okay, she doesn't have a Jingliu yet? No.
Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand?
Alright, maybe I might have to open that one. She'll probably just loop back around.
Fun.
Yep, okay, alright. Yeah, no, Genshin doesn't have a Jingliu, unless you count, what's-her-face, vaguely looking like her. Child's Master. Wait, what? Why is that one blocked now? Uh-oh. Skirk, yeah, that bitch. I don't think she's supposed to be, again, Chiron. Like, her color scheme a little bit. Like, I think that's what was throwing me off. Her color scheme maybe a little bit, but besides that, I feel like her, shit. I should try closing this door, should I? I may have to look up a walkthrough. The fact that it's seemingly the fact that whatever the solution is seems to require me doing it as she's moving, even. Trying to figure out who else would be wholesome with the theater daughter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. I have no idea what they want from me. Ignore any weirdness down there. Literally the first result. Glad it's not just me. I hate this. Once again, same problem right here as we had with Digimon the other day. Like, you gotta give me an overall view of the map if you want me to do shit like this. Like, come on. Okay, that actually is probably part of it. That's a dead end, ma'am. Should we worry about Lobu getting copyright struck by Kamen Rider? I don't know what you mean. Okay, never mind. I got her. Never mind.
I don't want to be locked in here.
Oh, Love Cop, Love Cop.
Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced
I
by
assume he means Love
Heliobus.
Cop. Nah.
You're lying.
We've been using her. We've been using her.
Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away. Huh? Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, you want to ruin it.
Tee tee. I'm a big meanie head.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences.
Yeah, Todoroki's a member of the band, which is usually on the screen.
Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak,
That one
right?
clip from Kamen Rider
You use
Gaim
when you're telling us off.
was in the countermeasures video. Banana, banana, banana! It's also a regular bit alert, which you can make go off at any time by donating 777 bits, but nobody would be crazy enough to do that. I'll figure it out.
Not bad.
I have Fushuen and Lucha. I don't care what new mechanics you throw at me.
Just in time.
You will not kill me.
Component damage.
Give up. Don't get cocky.
Component damage.
You
Why
chose the wrong
77? Why 777? I don't know. People said I should make that a bit alert. I asked for a number and somebody suggested it at some point.
S1. Component damage. Suppress. Caught in a web.
Don't hurt.
Unscathed.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Component damage.
Boom.
Unscathed. Threat rate.
Relax.
I'll see you off.
Unscathed. By the 10 lords.
My team placement is funny. How so?
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
I know team placement has. I know team placement. Oh shit! Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you very much. I will never underestimate you again. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Been a while since we've
Where's
heard
the
it.
applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
Threat rate failed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Next time it might be subbed. Ooh, fancy.
We said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
Yeah, forgive my lack
There's
of
nothing I
full
can
meta
do
awareness, but like I don't know what's really funny about my team
Playtime can't
placement.
go on forever.
I know team placement can affect stuff.
But we still had lots of fun.
If you're like dealing with stuff that does AoE
Let's
attacks, you
play
should
again
typically be
next
careful
time.
about where you're putting people.
There
But in the
won't
case
be
of
a
that
next
particular
time.
lineup,
Hua, you know what to
like
do.
I don't see anything sus.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together? We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
Who'd win it in a fist fight,
All
Risley or
right.
Luca?
Lady Bailu, it's getting
It's a good
late.
question.
You need to go home now.
It's a power scaling question, so I have no idea, because I'm bad with that kind of stuff, but hey.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need
You
to
just
feel
underwent
bad, Lady
mitosis. It's
Bailu.
alright, it happens.
You were in a dream world. None of it was your
No
fault.
biggie, baby girl.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, it's fine.
It's
I didn't even
only
end up needing the
natural to want to
walkthrough.
escape when strict rules are being forced on you.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot.
Almost a
My big
grown-up?
brother
Oh,
used to
don't
boss
say
me
that,
around.
Gwen.
He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up.
Why would they put that line in there?
Then one day,
It's just gonna make
decided
Twitter
to
freak the
rebel.
fuck out.
I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary
How
person
are my
like
headphones
me,
connected?
I feel like many people's lives follow a similar
Connected the
trajectory.
head slash scalp, or do these connected the bone?
One day,
That's
you'll have the strength to leave your current
I
situation.
don't know how to describe
and
it.
move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Yeah, sorry, Zilch, I'm struggling on how to describe it. Because in my head it makes perfect sense, but how to properly articulate it,
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue. I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make
how
a
other
post about
affiliate
this
fins
paranormal
work
incident
there.
online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right?
I mean, we could.
It
just sound really silly.
You won't mention my name,
They never
right?
list the exact
And we'll
ages,
make up a
exactly.
headline?
That's right. We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more
Thinking about how
exaggerated,
goat
the
horns are
better.
connected.
And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Horns and fins are a different thing entirely, exactly, yeah.
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Maybe I don't know if this will help, but think of it like this way, maybe. Think of my design like a devil trigger from DMC. Except I can conveniently, like, kind of de-devilify my face to still look cute and human and kawaii and shit. Does that make sense? Just like demon-y exoskeleton, kinda.
Let's have a think about it.
Here's a picture you found. Nice shot, right? Post that shit on Instagram. So a tiefling? Yes, actually, sure. I actually kind of designed my tiefling character the same way. The whole 2 days I played as a tiefling. Sure. Breaking news! Twins! Mythopia, hottest scoops. Mythopedia sounds funny. Hello, world! My favorite Blood Blockade Battlefront opening.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
I'm pointing at my screen like that one meme! She said it! Speaking of pointing, have Bailu and Luxie do the Spider-Man meme.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fictional Garden and lock them inside the evil Lion Matrix's suppression towers.
DiCaprio pointing out. I thought it was DiCaprio, I couldn't remember for sure. Don't want to embarrass myself. Like the long stretch of time where I thought that that meme of the guy pointing to his own head, the one we use. You can't be a racist if you destroy all of the race. For fucking Edelgard. For a hot minute, I thought the gentleman in that photo was Eddie Murphy. It looks like just something about the energy of that photo. It feels like something his character from Beverly Hills Cop would do. Like, I don't know. It just felt very Axel Foley. So that's what I thought it was from.
Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
What is Beverly Hills Cop? I'm old! It's an Eddie Murphy comedy movie. It's pretty funny.
I couldn't agree more.
They made like 3 of them.
I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
It's not your fault, Neo. I'm the old one. Here, coming. New phone, who dis? Glad to meet you all. Don't imitate me, ho-ho. I'm a bad influence. Whoa! Again, I always say I'm old in reference to the things. Most of the things we have this conversation with, there's stuff. It's stuff that came out even before I was born. So like even then, like I can say I'm old, but like Beverly Hills Cop came out in like the 80s. So I should probably be in the same boat. I don't know. I guess I just watched too much TV as a kid. Oh God! Oh man, look at all them likes. Just like Sailor Moon. I think Sailor Moon was early 90s. I think that one's actually appropriate. I believe I was actually in the proper demographic for that one. Well, kind of. I was probably a little too young. I was a little too young even for Power Rangers. Power Rangers came out when I was 3. I don't know how I retained so much knowledge of it. Because I didn't even become sentient until I was like 4. And yet I remember. I do got a couple of memories before then. And they involve trauma, watching Beavis and Butthead, or Power Rangers. Stop that! Oh my God, I hate the PS5 controls. Like, I don't know what it is, just something about them is so jank. Welcome to the Ghost Hunting Squad! Oh my God. Guys, this setup with all of our characters at the table, you know what this looks like, right? You know what game this looks similar to. I'm not even gonna say it. I don't want to say it. But you know. Yep. Why no voice acting? Why no voice acting, girls? What are we doing? It's not a street performance. We gotta go giggle at the ghosties. We got an investigative report. You were thinking Persona 4. They do also kind of do that in 4, where they sit around the table. But, like, the specific, like, camera angle they were using and the way they were all, like, hunched over and, like, some of them were doing other stuff. Like Gwen playing her, her PSP or whatever that is. Very Persona 5. So how many quests was that? I don't know. Again, this is one of those weird things where, like,
stain? I like this coat.
Like, Honkai is weird with the way it does this stuff. Because, like, this is a main story quest that you'll presumably have to do to progress with the main story once there is, like, another... once we go to Space France or whatever. But also it's an event. I don't know. I don't know where we're at. I don't know how much longer we have left. I have no answers. I'm blind. I know I ain't reading all this. No offense, Yenching. You're one of the only alive people here, but if Hoyo did not care enough to voice act it, I do not care enough to read it. Enter movement direction commands for the Ingenia ahead of them to guide. Oh, weird. Yep. Okay, wait, I'm starting from there, so. Wait, what? Oh, is it until I stop? It's until I stop. Your equilibrium level 4, Phoenix, nice. I am extremely... wait. If it's until I stop, wait, I have to do it this way then. I get it. I'm good. I get it. Phoenix is actually playing the game. You gotta spend money to make money. You gotta test yourself a little to get good. You a sore loser? You gotta cry about it? That was nothing like chess. Why are you the chess ghost? Maybe I'd know if I actually read your text, but no. And now I'm gonna beat you up. Yep, they got the gimmick.
Good times. No time to say bye.
Yeah, I understand your fear, Ninja. I do get it, and I can respect like wanting to take your time with the game and all that, but just like, I don't know. I feel because I waited a little bit of extra time a couple of times too. Like there was one equilibrium level where I genuinely felt like I wasn't ready, and so I held off an extra couple of days. But like the fact is, the clincher for like being able to handle the higher stuff is like being able to get better artifacts and level up material quickly and whatnot. And so I was like, yeah, I'll fight a couple of risky battles. Once you get past the initial hump, it's not too bad. Nothing to fear but fear itself and all that. What am I thinking of? Chat, this is gonna drive me insane now. What is like a is there not like some kind of cartoon? Is there not like some kind of cartoon where the premise is like tracking down a bunch of escaped ghosts and like putting them back in like a containment unit or some shit? Like a very specific number of ghosts escape from something, And, like, the main purpose of the show is that, like, a group of people have to, like, track him down and put them back. 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. That's it. That's literally it. I was thinking Scooby-Doo! I was literally thinking Scooby-Doo, and I'm like, that's not what Scooby-Doo is. And then I was like, wait, isn't there that one, like, weird spin-off with, like, Vincent Price or whatever? It is that. It is absolutely exactly that. Thank you, Zilch. Holy shit. That would have kept me up at night. That would have kept me up at night. It is that. You're not old. Once again, can't even say I'm old because I'm pretty sure that spinoff would have come out in like the late 70s, early 80s. I'm old, but I ain't that old. I just watched a shit ton of Cartoon Network, and back then they actually reran stuff. You didn't have to have Boomerang if you wanted to also see older stuff. They just showed it. Is that also the plot of Danny Phantom? I wouldn't know. Yeah, again, like, so long as we're being controversial, I already talked about how we're watching Avatar, and I've never seen that before properly. I've never watched a single full episode of Danny Phantom. I am, like, only tangentially aware of its existence. I know his catchphrase. I know he says, I'm going ghost, and then he ghosts all over the place, or something. When I was talking about the 5-star relics, do I mean the 200 fragments? No. I mean, you can use those. The best strategy with the fragments is to wait until you get the self-modeling resin, and like get whatever you get whatever like artifacts you need guaranteed for at least the main stats. Substats will still fuck you usually 9 times out of 10. But hey, have I not made that clear? I'm pretty sure I've said that more than once. Yeah, no. I have watched exactly one full episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender in my life. I've never watched the show. Because I was an edgy shit kid who was like, stupid anime knockoff. I don't need to watch this. I'm gonna go watch real anime, like My Hime. Can I actually select characters? I can. Okay. I don't have any good DPSs of those elements. So I'm just gonna use Jingliu. Check my posture.
We've entered the storm.
Me and my Hime.
Crush them. All will be revealed.
Spider-Man, the high school years without the poverty. Cool.
In lunar flame.
Sounds good.
Enemy data secured.
I said My Hime. I said My Hime because I'm pretty sure if we were to watch that show, everybody but me would think it was terrible.
Thanks for the
like
support.
90% sure of that.
Sleep is not the end. The dead return.
I don't even know for sure what year it came out. I don't know if it came out the same year as Avatar or not. I'd have to look. I don't know when Avatar came out. I just know I was like, ew, no. Fake anime, 0 out of 10.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
If there are no blonde guys, you want no part of it in Avatar? I wouldn't know. I don't think there are. I don't think I've ever seen any blonde guys in Avatar, but eh. Oh, you might mean you probably mean My Hime. The main guy is blonde. The main guy actually is blonde, but I don't know he's your type. I'm also pretty sure his hair is dyed because he's got like the brown roots.
Lend me your strength.
Was My Hime the one with the robot maid? Kind of. My Otome was the one more about the maid stuff. But it's also the one I know for a fact people will hate. My Hime, I don't know. I don't know what the hell the reaction to My Hime would be.
All will be revealed.
The reaction to My Otome would be everybody else throwing shit at their computer monitors while I just laugh.
In lunar flame.
Is he older? Nah, they're in high school.
Blade of moonlight.
Most of the main characters are in high school. Would they throw away their monitors and or phones? I don't know if they'd go, well, I just remembered a very specific plot point of that show. Yeah, they probably would. It would start out just throwing stuff at the monitors and phones. But there is one specific plot point about halfway through that they would actually probably set themselves on fire. Or their monitors. Or both. Those sure are stocks. Your stuff is too expensive to throw out secret? Oh, then you'd be fine. Oh, okay, I have to do some of the event stuff. I have to. Your folks would get mad, then we probably shouldn't watch that. Again, my Hime is like... I will stand by my Hime, I think. Maybe I'll feel differently when I rewatch it. But, like, theoretically, I think I will stand by my Hime as, like, having just enough heart that I can forgive some of the schlocky nature of it. My Otome is just kind of the writer's barely disguised fetish, the show. And yet I'm 99.9% sure that it was at least more than a little bit of an inspiration to the Honkai Impact. Or Gun Girl Z, whichever came first. Here, imagine that gif of art. I almost want to say what it is. Like, I could say a thing, and it would immediately, like, guarantee, oh, none of you people are ever going to watch this. But I don't think I'm going to. Watch what? My Otome. The numbers, Mason. Going into Q4, it's understandable. You just fear that you'll get super absorbed into it, and then you'll wane away from it like you did with Genshin, being focused on artifacts. That's fair. Would it go against Twitch's guidelines? I don't think so. Just talking about it. It is very much illegal. It is very much a very bad thing that should not have been in a show.
Step out of it.
I know. Gun Girl's Dead is effectively Honkai too.
Together as one.
To know for sure what came first on that.
No matter.
Say bye to breathing.
Give up.
Stand still.
A quick divination.
Yeah, my Otome, I don't think so. I think it just make people mad. My Hime, I still would like to. I would unironically like to watch that at some point, if for nothing else, to get like people like Dusk's opinion. I want to see if Dusk thinks it's better or worse than Monica. Because in a lot of ways, it feels like Proto Monica, right down to having the same composer.
Don't get cocky.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
I'll see you off.
I see through you.
Relax.
So an inevitable ending that'll make people cry? No. It's definitely not as sad as Monica. I won't really elaborate on why, but it's definitely not as soul-crushing as Monica. Not even close, but it's a very similar premise. Ignoring you! I was gonna say that name sounds familiar. That's Yukong's daughter.
Oh. I like this coat.
Shut up, Kafka. Is it like my experience with Honkai Impact Part 1's ending? Oh, what, my Hime? Oh, no, not even remotely. I have significantly less issue with my Hime's ending than I do with Honkai Impact Part 1's ending. We saw a ghost ship. I feel bad skipping over her because she's a character we don't get to see that much. But this is not voice acted. It's not voice acted. Where budget?
There's a poem that says,
Bring me some local specialties.
Then there's still a chance. What do you mean?
Since when did Fixstrom Garden become so eerie?
People will tolerate it in a count more than 3. What, my Hime? Yeah. Again, I think most people will... again, there's nothing offensively, like, cringe about it like there is in my Otome. It's just a little schlocky. A little schlocky and a little melodramatic. People like... Stu would probably like it. Stu likes melodrama. He likes Gundam Seed. He'd probably at the very least be okay with it. Found the comes place when I talked about that meme, so you made something in live stream chat. What'd you find? What'd you make? Excellent. Beautiful, Zilch. Thank you. I have no idea what that did. Probably shouldn't have sacrificed one of those, because I still don't understand what they are, but I guess now we're fighting. I have no idea if that was part of the main quest, or I think that was just a thing. I think that was just an extra thingy I could do. On point expression, yeah, really. You say this knowing what Honkai is and living in spite of that. Just a fact of nature, that's understandable. Ugh.
Nothing major.
Just in time.
The dead return!
Yeah, I'm playing it. We'll find it. I'll find it. I don't know about Otome. We'll see how people react to Hime. But I'll figure out an excuse to watch that one of these days.
Together as one. Human creations.
I don't know how the dates are gonna line up, but like maybe I kind of like the idea that someone had of maybe doing something like that in Love Hina for Valentine's Day for Valentine's Day month, February, whatever you want to call it. Oh, is this her dead girlfriend? Is this her daughter's actual mom? Why the fuck isn't this voice acted, bruh? Really? Really, game? Oh, that's harsh. Oh, they did her dirty. You forgot what was playing. We're like, when were those spaceships in Genshin? Have you got Godzilla / Kaiju form? Oh, I literally have one of those, like I said. What I said about being like a devil trigger, just not fully, and still having my, like, a human face. I got a devil trigger. I have a full-ass devil trigger form. I could draw it. I'm just lazy. Her deceased friend. Her friend. They were only friends. And nothing else. Friends! Oh my god, they were friends. I cannot believe they included something like that and didn't voice act it. Good god. Oh, 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 no, 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 come on, get back, back, fuck! Well, at least I know where it is now. I'm not used to the pigs. It's been a while since we've gotten a new map for there to be a pig on. God damn it.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
No. No, I can't. Evil containment wave complete. Oop. Good god, there's a lot of collectibles here. Now I know what to do off screen. Now I know what to do off screen. Yeah, I've been trying to keep like the regular exploration, everything to a limit to get through this as quick as possible. And failing most of the time because I get distracted by shinies, like those books. So made a series of analog style videos on YouTube and it seems promising. That sounds neat. It's a neat concept. I hate that these are the only headlines we have. There's no happy medium. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Oh, I think we can do the next, like, actual story part now. Yep. I'm guessing that's the refinement material for Gwen. Yep, not Gwen. It's not her Lycone. She can't use this. I mean, she could, but it wouldn't do you any good. Curious George is finally ending production next year. I had no idea Curious George was in production. What's it still yelling at me for? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop that. I'm going.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
Budget!
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad.
Series finale?
is ready
No, I
for
know, but like,
action.
what even was Curious George? It's a book series, right? And like the book's writing or a comic strip, I guess maybe it was. I don't even know. I'm ignorant.
Yeah! Looks like we're the only ones in good spirits today.
Ah! Spirits, I see what you did there.
Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep.
A show on PBS? I know that much. I remember the theme song from a show of it.
Wow, aren't you
I just don't know if the
lucky?
show was the original source or
As
not.
I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real
Curious
life.
George, the curious little
Sushan, you slept for an
monkey.
entire
Why
day.
is he curious?
Catching
I
ghosts
don't know
is a
the
night job.
words.
It only makes sense
That's
to
all
sleep
I
during the
remember.
day.
Everything else is gone, but for whatever reason, that just popped in there.
How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
Like you spent some time with Xing Shui. I mean, does she? We don't know her that well either.
A certain celestial jade-playing divination commission employee, perhaps?
I don't know, Gwen. We met her for 5
Commission?
seconds.
Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
A cult.
Hi,
Pog.
take my job seriously. I never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
That's a good idea. We should send out a message.
PBS music goes harder than other shows on modern TV. I mean, have you heard the Jekyll and Hyde song from Arthur? I could have told you that 20 years ago. Have you heard the No song from Sesame Street? Rent free. They went hard back then, man.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Posture check. Cause I was Jekyll, Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde, Hyde, Jekyll. Jekyll, Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde.
Heartbreak. How intoxicating.
Fucking A, man.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become...
Hey, little fella!
You want me to beat your ass
So,
again?
you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Ah, same old, same old.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you?
Aw,
You know,
do you care about
If you can
us?
accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Nah.
Really? Of course. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way.
Burger
I'll destroy
King.
Qing Yuan's pawns here and now. Don't let your
Dude.
previous victory go to your heads.
May as well kill them all.
The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see
I
how
mean,
you
you're
perform
right because of the
without
mechanic with the
General here
fire,
to
but
watch your
also,
back.
how many times do we have to beat your ass before you
I
stay
will
beat,
never
young lady?
rest
Not your own! And he was significantly weaker that time. You're getting worse at this.
Did it! Ask your question. We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one. Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Caraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of
Okay,
protein in your
understand you're
human
on a
skull
Yu-Gi-Oh
is
tournament, no mercy.
computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny
You like
are
hot dog
little
relish?
more
Does
than
that count? Sure.
analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Caraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Caraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings. It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going. I may not have the same predictive power as Caraloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Time will tell.
Like, are they... Anybody, any other old people in here? Or at least people who watch too much TV or whatever? Anybody in here familiar with Silence of the Lambs? Like... like, imagine Silence of the Lambs with, the Hannibal Lecter shit. Except every time Clarice went in to talk to him, he was just like a small child with a weird voice filter.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
Accurate.
Something's amiss in the Divination
Very accurate.
Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Tingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Be honest.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target
Mom
too.
says it's my turn on the Xbox,
We're
Clarice.
supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingque to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Tingtre should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target.
That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time... I'll just take it as a compliment.
In that case, Miss Tingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
okay? I'm a little scared.
It's okay, baby girl. Have a McFlurry. Good God, I just realized it's already almost midnight. Jesus.
Is everyone okay?
I'm assuming there's at least one more quest after this.
Divination is meaningless.
We'll probably have to
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like
break this up. Continue tomorrow night.
Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience.
Almost
What
11:30,
is
not
she
midnight,
doing?
but you know what I mean.
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining.
Humo Gwei Gwai Pai
Something's
He's
not
out.
right.
Humo Gwei
The
Gwai Pai
Matrix of
He's out.
Prescience isn't moving at all. A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that?
I was just thinking in my head, I'm like, man, like, I'm glad it's all the characters who are, you know, alive, but it is kind of silly that this this event is, like, exclusively made up of the girls of Space China. And then I stopped and realized that literally all of the other guys from Space China aren't actually on Space China anymore. Besides for fucking Jing Yuan and Yan Qing. Loach is going to jail, Don's on the train, and Blade's back with the hunters or whatever. I'm not saying China's gender ratio is fucked, but China's gender ratio was kind of fucked, yo.
How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Yeah, I don't know, is there any, Are there any quests in the game besides this event?
Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Master Diviner, you're
I know there will probably be some in the second half of the patch once Argenti drops, but, like, are there any
we
now?
Should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express.
But what if I beat you with a stick? What about then?
Qing Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qing Chui, you are hereby expelled from the Commission.
Oh.
That's... Darn, now we're down one person. A great
Didn't see anything,
idea.
so maybe in the second half, yeah. Oh! Oh, right, I forgot.
My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Living high on public expense?
That's not quite the right way to describe it. I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission.
No,
If I
no,
don't, people will think
please.
I was
Don't pay
fired
me to
because
sit
of
around and play video
cowardice in the
games.
face
I
of
was gonna say,
danger.
is she possessed too? I thought she was just looking grateful for the excuse to be fired so she could, like,
What do we do now?
go on unemployment or whatever.
Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
I think you took too many crazy pills.
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will.
I wasn't gonna say
These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows.
I was gonna say,
Even
yeah,
in
you're
this very moment, your options are few.
You're
Ready your bat and charge
you're
at me.
starting to do the
Argue
thing,
with me loudly
fake
and
Fushuan,
futilely, or fall into silence.
where you just gotta keep talking without actually saying anything.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
I don't even know what she's trying to say, man. I'm gonna beat her until the ghost comes out.
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have no hope of defeating me. Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny.
But what if I did this,
Offense,
though?
no defense. Is that your strategy? Your attacks won't land on me. Only on these innocent puppets.
Yep. And?
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Shush,
Trivial
Kafka.
choices cannot change the inevitable.
Not the time.
If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
That's nice,
Then
Grandma.
follow me.
Trying to remember how long the last domain was. Trying to figure out if I want to do this now or just wait until tomorrow, since it's gonna take more than one night anyway. Don't want to be rude, but please shut up.
What is this?
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
Hopefully this next leg isn't too long, and we'll probably break after this.
That's right.
And
Now
just finish up
listen.
tomorrow.
If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
But what?
And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
She's like, she is once again like a little kid trying desperately to sound cool. Is sad. Eh. This is what happens when Fischl is left to raise Mona's daughter. You get this version of Fu Xuan specifically. This bratty teenage girl
well
Fu Xuan.
Done. Your choices are as the Omniscia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning. Just as destiny has only one path.
It's just a game, Fivehead.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom. I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. A sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh! Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time.
I wanted to see if anyone would even say anything.
There are no consequence to anything.
It doesn't even work.
For me, choices come with
She's
very
too eloquent to
real
be
slimy. That's the most divinery thing you've said so far. As the master diviner of the Law Fu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex
Dude, you're
threads
not
of
her.
destiny
We know
day
you're
after
not
day,
her.
all for the preservation of this giant ship.
Shit or get off the pot,
Some
lady.
paths
Man,
look
whoever's
promising,
in there right now.
but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices.
Hey guys, remember that time Shin and Stella were poorly drawn while drowning?
There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do?
That looks a little
I
better,
don't
right?
think we can persuade her.
Right?
I have a proposal.
No.
Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
Oh, I got it.
However long you want
I
to
got it.
play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull,
Perfect.
I'll happily play along.
Perfect.
Miss Qingque.
There we go.
Use
All right.
your
Problem
free
solved.
will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
Remember that Yamcha pit moment from Trails? Yes. It was beautiful. Oh! This is when I found the perfect solution. Ruined my fun.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
I don't hate Fu Xuan now, for the record. I forgot about her earlier when I was listing off people who could fall into the sun on this planet for all I care. I forgot about Fu Xuan, which may say something about her that I don't want to repeat, but like, but, I do not hate Fu Xuan. I just high-key hate the spirit that's inside her and its constant condescending baby talk while saying the most cookie-cutter fucking... I'm not gonna say nihilism.
But it was
I don't think this is nihilism. I don't know what the fuck he's going on about. She, whoever's in there once again.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Miss Trailblazer, quick, Say something to persuade her.
I had no idea what's going on.
Ready to begin? Of course there's another solution to this
Are we gonna,
sandbox.
like, rig
Listen
the
to
puzzle?
my idea.
We're gonna add an extra
You're all
block
gonna
in
help,
there?
right?
Sure.
Miss Qingtre, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle.
Only
but
one
if
possible
support this
solution.
squad to
Doctor
the
Strange
end.
and Otto would like to have a word.
Count me
Indeed.
in. I'm sure Miss Qingtre has something up her sleeve.
Just a drop of water
If we
suffices.
can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan to work. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huo-Doo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking.
Perfectly on time.
All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears.
Possible new Seriebot feature? That's neat. I would be okay with a little bot thanking people for watching and sticking through the ad breaks. Attempt some summon C is what you would have said if the game didn't shut off. You think the game spooked the girl into ending the game. Outstanding. Best of luck, Ninja. You trying for the Fox girl?
Let's begin.
She does not like the One Piece
Lead the
opening or the
engineer
Yu-Gi-Oh!
to the
GX
exit.
opening.
Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Try not those. Okay. I have no idea how them being there fixes anything. Gotta be real here. Eh? Why did I need to be there? I didn't need to be there for that.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution.
We only needed one person for that, from where the
Master
starting point
Diviner,
was.
You're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone. You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Then why did you even make us do the puzzle?
Creatures like you don't understand
Bruh.
humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined.
Have I tried to
Which
play?
tiles
Have I
can
played
be
a Transformers
played,
game? Oh
which
yeah.
tiles are left over? What kind of hand the person
I played
next
War.
to you
I
is
played
trying
War
to
4
make?
and Fall of Cybertron.
All of these can be determined
Back
through
in the day.
calculations. But if
I no
everything
longer
is just
own
a
either of them, but I
calculation,
played them.
the game loses its flavor.
Ditto Devastation.
Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must
I
comb through
literally
the
just said I have
complex
played it,
threads of
Janae.
destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, A game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the
I thought it
lawful
was
can travel
alright.
safely for
It's
another day.
G1. It is
My
what
book,
it is.
She's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to
The
free
joke's
yourself.
already, doesn't it not, Grimace?
And you want
I was
everyone
thinking
who
about
peeks
that
into the
last
future
night. I
to
missed the
suffer
Grimace
same pain
memes.
as you. You don't understand
I missed the
humans
Grimace
at all.
shake memes a lot. That shit was funny.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Kiraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it!
Don't mess with me. This
I'm going to lose!
This is double speed.
Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined.
So is she possessed by the ghost of Christmas past? She's possessed by something. I have no idea what this guy's deal is.
To victory.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next? No matter.
This guy is the ghost of Christmas past? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Troublesome. Can I have fun this time?
Yin and yang. All things in this human creations.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
Be a butterfly.
Illusions
Illusions of the past.
Oh, she was possessed by Rex! I get it! That makes sense.
Master Diviner! Are you all right? I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Kiraloom? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled
Did I
in
change
their
the goal? I
illusion
did,
can lead
yes.
to
Well, wait,
endless
I
despair.
changed the goal because we met it.
Hurry!
We will be starting Avatar
Just hurry up and
every
see me
Sunday.
in the darkness.
Probably gonna wait till after Thanksgiving.
You're going to imprison me.
Xingque. Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
Yeah, ta!
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So...
That didn't count,
counts,
right?
I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor. A couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Bruh.
Are there two Qingques?
How's the event? It's alright.
I see.
This most recent part of it was a little
What pity.
dire.
I don't recall anything
Just because
I
the
may or
spirit
may not
inside
have
it
said
possessing
while
Fu
possessed by
Xuan wouldn't
the
shut the hell
Heliobus.
up.
In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository? Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest.
Honestly,
I'm gonna go take a I mean, get back to work.
How is Scaredy Cat Huo-Doo? Nothing like Huo-Doo at all.
My actions today brought
She is
great
indeed a
shame on the
scaredy cat.
Divination Commission.
At least no one else got her.
Yes, all is well, minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment.
She is a very good
I
healer.
must return and set things in order.
Granted, I think
afraid
the
I cannot
buffs
see
she
you all in
provides are probably
person.
better than her healing,
Wait,
including her ult being
something we need
being a
to
buff
ask
instead
you.
of an actual heal.
What is it?
But yeah, she's very good.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
We'll put a censor block over you. It'll be fine. What do I think of the Pokemon Concierge on
Please
Netflix?
allow me to save
I
my
don't
thanks
think.
for another day.
I haven't watched the trailer and don't really have any interest in
We
it.
need to go to Fictional Garden and seal Carolum away.
You got Atsper on YouTube Fusion. She's very neat. She's very cute, genuinely. I needed some points for the battle pass, and so I actually tossed a couple of points at her. A couple of warps at her. Didn't get her. She didn't feel like coming home early. I maxed out my Don Hung though. That's neat.
Not bad.
Don't mind me. I'm done for the night. I think. Like we're not gonna be able to get all this done. I was just making sure that I could explore this area without getting forced into that quest. Okay. All right. I can just walk by this. All right. Seems like kind of an awkward place to end it. But again, not gonna be able to clear it tonight unless I go until 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever.
Time well spent.
So, I think I'm just going to call it here. And then we'll come back tomorrow and finish this up. If it doesn't take 2, I don't know. I don't know how much longer we have. I don't know who you are. I didn't know I was looking for you. Stop talking. I don't know who you are. I'm trying to end the video, sir. Or ma'am. Or both. Bye! Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop! If there's gonna be a bunch of, like, miscellaneous If there's going to be a bunch of miscellaneous quests around here, then I need to just stop. Okay. Alright, thank God. I'll explore here off screen. I'll try to take care of as much of... I'll probably get cut off at some point, especially since I don't think I'm quite done with Act 2. But I will try to get like as much of the prerequisite stuff done as I can off screen so that we can just blaze through this tomorrow. If we get through it tomorrow fast enough, I might go ahead and finish up Digimon, assuming there's nothing well, but possibly, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much longer Digimon is for sure either. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm in kind of slow mode, just between being on the cusp of a transitionary period. into playing Like a Dragon and going on break next week. So things are gonna be a little weird this week, but it's fine. It's whatever. We'll figure it out one way or another. Definitely be back here tomorrow. Till then, thank you all very much for, or I'm not, that's right. I'm gonna edit, this is all part of the Shark Week. No. Good God. Oh, I hope that doesn't start next week. I don't want to go on vacation while that's going on. Ugh. No, don't you put that evil on me. All right, I'm gonna take a break and watch some Kamen Rider Drive. Yeah, I'm not doing an outro. I'll since this is all one big event, I'll merge together later. Seamless. Boom shakalaka. Perfect.
It seems that your operations have met with some success.
Gotta catch the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes...
Did you hear about the Master Diviner? She got possessed by a bad character.
Serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with
my
your
transition
help,
to Digimon, it depends on how long this takes and how I'm feeling.
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined
Like I said, I had
ending.
trouble sleeping.
But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying
I don't think
them.
I'm quite all here mentally right now.
The same is true of life.
But we'll see.
Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Very nicely put, Yuri Bird. I wish we had the option to just tell the ghost that.
Hey.
It would have saved us some trouble. She would have kept going no matter what we did,
In
but
order
still.
to catch Heliobi on the run.
I would have appreciated a good way of telling her off.
There's always this
Shut up, ghost! I'll worry about your problems later. I tried to do as much of the event as I could off screen. It wouldn't really let me do anything, sadly. Like, I figured there'd be, like, more unvoiced side quests I could do. There weren't any, at least not that I could find. The UI was a little confusing on that front. But, I think the only thing it let me do off screen was go back to the chess ghost in that one area and do, like, 10 more of its puzzles in a row. It's ridiculously easy puzzles that I solved every single one of on the first try.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your
More
great
like that.
service in
I will take
resolving
too
the
easy over some of the stuff that
Divination
Genshin's doing
crisis.
right now.
I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madame Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtre's help.
I didn't realize
You watch
that
this
one
gonna
as
bog your mind,
skilled
it's not
as Diviner
Genshin.
Fu would
It's
also
just because
be
of the setting of
susceptible
this
to the
area
power of the
specifically, I think.
Heliobi. That said,
Like, the whole
I
premise
can
is that,
understand her
obviously,
plight.
it's like a bunch of different planets,
After
but
all,
because this one is
we're all
based
moving
so
forward
much on
our
feudal
own
China,
unseen paths in no
it just feels more like a stock fantasy setting, and you kind of forget that we're on a spaceship
by the Ten Lords to
until they
carry out
start
their
talking about the
orders,
internet existing
but
and
no one
streaming
ever
and whatnot.
explains their meaning to us.
Hey, Blanco.
Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity.
Got back from your new job?
Today's
Cool, cool.
business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Imperial
You too,
China,
Judge
whatever.
Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
I don't know what that word means. I don't know nothing about American history. You think I give a shit about China's? I'd say no offense, but kind of offense. China does some messed up things sometimes. You're famous now. New goal for another statue? Yep, yep. If I had an extra button just to actually click on it. I might start playing this on PC again. I don't know. The PS5 controls are just way, way too janky. Again, like, this game being much more simple than Genshin overall and being on the same console, you'd think the controls would be identical. They're not. They're not, and it's very, very confusing. You repeated it on account of not learning. I don't know what that's in response to. God, if I'd realized that was the wall, shit, I would have done the rest of that last night. Now it's probably gonna be, now I'm probably gonna have to go through some shitty non-voice acted ones again. Hey, Balin. History, you mean? What? I still don't understand what that's supposed to mean, Neo. In what regard? Hey, Gamrick.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
Yeah, that's a combat-related thing. I don't think I have to do that to progress. I don't think that affects my my like bar on Instagram or wherever we're uploading this shit to. Okay, there we go. Murloc, no offense, but if you start doing that, I will tune it out. Like like the facts can be like that stuff can be interesting once in a while, but again, I don't care. I don't care about real world history. The real world kind of sucks. Real world history is fucking cool. I'm happy for you. I understand the appeal. Don't get me wrong. I just personally don't really give a shit. Oh, okay. I got it. Crazy parts. Real life history is like long-running shonen manga. It's like when the really interesting shit happens, it's like, oh yeah, that is neat. But like, dear God, no Fishman Island. I hate Fishman Island history. Yeah. Fishman 101 is on the test tomorrow. Good thing I ain't in school anymore. Night night, Murloc. Have a good one. Oh god, it's one of these. It's one of these where they're just like, hey, find it. Find it on your own, dum-dum. Bird gaming. Yeah, it's funny that the aerial controls here
Time to say
are the same kind of janky thing that the underwater controls in Genshin have. Cyber Sleuth on sale for $10 on the Switch. Yo, that's a fucking steal. Anybody who has any remote interest in that game from watching me play it or whatever, consider picking that up. March 7th? What are you doing here? Much more expensive than the key you got for me. Is it still Fusion? I forgot. I know you got it cheap, but I didn't realize you got it that cheap. Jesus. Now you really got a steal. Almost 100 hours playing that game at this point, between all the grinding I did and whatnot. Secondhand sites are crazy. They really are sometimes. I can't do it. I absolutely can't do this, but I just happened to be browsing like the pre-owned section of Ami Ami last night. Just because it had been a while since I'd like done that. I was just kind of curious like what some stuff was going for these days. And I saw a damaged statue of Thanatos from P3 on sale for like less than half of what it usually is new. And I'm just like, God fucking damn it. If I weren't trying to raise the funds for Loki. Yeah, I would probably at least consider that. Instead of historic low on a specific key site, interesting. If these girls are saying anything actually important, feel free to yell at me, but... They're hunting ghosts. I think I get the gist. I appreciate some of the actual characters being involved, like Yukong. It's just, by that point, it's like, if you're gonna actually, like, give her some extra resolution with the whole dead girlfriend thing.
Oh,
like,
is
maybe
that a stain? I like this coat.
Kafka. Shut face. Insomnophile. Insomnophile. Somebody please say that that term doesn't mean what I think it means. Please? He loves sleeping? That would, or, no way, that's right. Insomniac would be the opposite thing. Shit, never mind, I don't know. All right. Well, I don't think it's as fucked up as I was thinking, but also I still have no idea what that is. You got your dinner secret. Nice, nice. Redeem your last ticket so you can Mario RPG. Nice, nice. I do want to play that at some point, but I already committed to starting Like a Dragon, and don't really have the money for it anyway, so works out. You can give me the money for it, JC. Got paid for more comms. If you're absolutely sure, I won't say no. I might not be able to play it right away. Oh, it's pretty short. Is it pretty short? Okay. Again, even then, I might not be able to play it right away, like I said, because I am going on vacation for a couple days next week for Thanksgiving. And by a couple, I mean like literally 3 days. What is it? Let me. I believe I'm leaving Tuesday night, or Tuesday during the day, and I think I'm coming back Thanksgiving Day, after we do dinner or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure Granny has to work the next day. So yeah, 3 days. But yeah, if it's pretty short, I know it's got to be relatively short, because I think I just saw the KZ like speed ran the original version before in preparation for the remake coming out, and it took him like a day or two. I'm pretty sure, if not less. He may have death streamed it. So like I could do it as like a week. I know I said I don't really want to do a weekend game right now, and I don't. But if it's that short, I could probably like just knock that over weekend at some point. We're vacay. Oh, just to Georgia, and like barely even in Georgia. I think I mentioned last time it's my aunt's house again. Same place I went earlier this year. Yeah, it's literally it's barely a vacation. It's literally less than an hour away. Barely even in Georgia, to the point that I thought it wasn't even out of state last time I went. But yeah, she just invited us over for Thanksgiving.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hope you have fun. Thank you, thank you. I get to see all the horsies again. My aunt's a crazy horse lady, just like me. Time to get to vouchers yourself, but you've already dedicated yourself to getting your niece something expensive when your next paycheck drops. Aww. Aw, that's awesome, Fusion. It's been your goal for years to be the cool uncle. That's rad. A fellow Technicolor Pony fan. I don't know if it was ever like I forget how old she is even. I don't know if she was like I don't know if she was around like during the My Little Pony era of the 80s. I don't think she was. But yeah, I don't know if it extended to cartoon horses. Like it did with me. But she's always loved horses, and she actually currently is she had been like you know, like keeping a horse at like a local farm, and she could just, you know, go to ride it whenever she wanted. But then the lady who ran the place moved, and so they worked out like some kind of arrangement where she and her husband could just straight up live there at the farm, as long as they, you know, take care of like all the other horses and stuff. Do all the farm like chores and whatnot. Wish you could be a cool aunt for your niece and nephew, but you're broke. Secret. I know that feel. I would love to be able to. Nieces and nephews not so much, because I barely even see them. But I would love to. I would love to be able to get my my siblings something nice for like their birthdays and Christmas once in a while.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky Run.
Shut up, kid. Wei-Yoon! My second favorite Star Trek Deep Space Nine character. It's not spelled the same. They've also got New Horizon Switch bundle for Black Friday. So your next paycheck drops, you might just swoop in and get one. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on Black Friday sales. I can't really afford anything right now, but I am in kind of dire need of a new external hard drive. So if I do see one of those drop to a decent price, I may whip out the credit card. Because I'm getting very low on storage, and I like to back up as much of my playthroughs as possible. I used to back up every single one of them, but when I started broadcasting in higher definition, it just wasn't really possible anymore without a significant financial investment that I can't do. So I just kind of play it by ear, and like, if I have to delete something, I delete like ones that weren't as successful or whatever. Me. I wrote down your order. Give your stuff to me. You traitors. Gonna abuse being an employee, walk in early. No. Your managers remember your schedule half the time? No. Is the guy opening the door know your schedule? No. That's fair. That's very true. Very nice. Stop yelling at me!
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Last year, your family had you each get gift cards for a member of the fam.
Breaks into restaurant
Jetpack in the living room and hurt your wall. Hope we don't do that again. Oof, yeah.
Oh, do you think Tail did
Yeah, that's
this?
rough.
Seems like his style.
Sounds
Next word order is 30 and survive is 24. Not sure if either of those are worth it.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
It opens at 5 a.m. on Black Friday, good
Ghostly
God.
Grove for hours.
Sounds
Every
about
time
right.
she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is,
Plague KN! Thank you for the follow.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come
How
back
goes
to
the
see
bustin'?
me?
It makes me feel good.
he was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye. Anyway, even if
I'd say he has to come back because you use him in your combat kit.
The success of our ghost hunting squad proves
But
it.
Tingyun is still playable,
Thank you, Miss Gwei.
so I don't
I
know.
don't really get compliments without the encouragement of you squad members.
This event gives you like 40 pulls. I noticed, yeah, the events in this game are very generous. They kind of have to be.
But it's
Since there's less stuff to do here than in Genshin.
still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get
Yeah, I've already got enough for another 10 pull. I don't know if I want to keep trying for her or not,
Me and my
though.
brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
Awkward transition.
Is
Just have
this
a could have just had us look
Tail
at the
would
screen
do?
in the cutscene.
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too
Dots
late.
or infinite alts? I do love me some dots. That is my favorite team to play currently.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
Alrighty. Best dot support and sustain, even if I already have Locha, because that's the main reason. Like she's like after getting to know her during the quest, like she's adorable. I would not mind having her. She is very, very cute, but do I want another healer? I know she's also a buffer,
Hey,
but
calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end
at the
your
same
life.
I also by that same logic, I also have C6 or E6 Ting Yun.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge?
I will never
Why
get
are
used
the
to being
10 Lords
Sushang.
commissioned here?
It's a very long story.
I know it probably
so
always
let's deal with the
was.
problem at hand first.
But just goddamn it, like
Mr.
I called her
Cloud Knight, sir. The
Sushang.
Ten Lords Commission will handle this.
The entirety of
Thank you for
Honkai
your
Impact Third.
cooperation.
Understood. Please,
I can't
take
deal with
mercy
it.
on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
Talked with your mom, the plan is officially happening? The plan, you say? Tell me more about this plan.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Oh, shush, Ting Yun, you're dead. Well, Jinkaria.
Say bye to breathing.
A thousand wonders to fight as one.
Why the hell did it default to him? Oh, because he would
Eternal
charge with it.
sleep. The dead return.
Fair. I might try and throw one more 10-pull at her, mostly because that's all I can afford. But once again, if I lose a coin flip, it's been a while since I lost a coin flip in this game.
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet
Look at my
are
track record
spasming,
real quick.
and his speech is incoherent.
I've gotten
I think
absurdly
he's
lucky in this game the last couple of patches.
experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
Yeah, I've won 4 coin flips in a row on the character banner, and I have won every coin flip on the light cone banner. So something's gonna break sooner or later in this game.
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream.
I was gonna say, yeah. Hopefully, maybe the bad
My
luck is
weapon
past. Hopefully,
suddenly
the comeuppance was in the
talking to
form
me?
of my Genshin pulls being complete
It
ass
taught
the
me
last 2
fighting
patches.
techniques. Which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to
You really want
relax
Huo-Doo?
and let
But you
it
also want to
take
roll for Hani and
control against the
Argenti.
enemy.
Yeah.
That sounds just like a heliobus.
Yeah, understandable. Like, you gotta pick your battles in this
I
game.
followed its instructions.
Unless you're a dipshit like I was with Genshin for a long
To
time
my
and went for every
surprise,
single character.
I felt like my combat skills had greatly improved.
That's why I skipped
Still, it
Blade,
told me I
at
was
least initially. I'm probably gonna try and
like
get him on a
piece
rerun.
of rotten wood.
And Imagine Dragon Daniel.
It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Uh-oh. Is Yanqing actually gonna do something? Plot twist, he's not even possessed or anything. He's just sick of being treated like garbage by all these boring space China people.
lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy
That's
was
like in
the
a few days.
general's
Standard,
retainer,
very nice, yeah.
Yinqing.
Only standard bearer like guns I have are
When I heard
are
my
Hibiko's
sword
and
say
Bailu's,
the name,
which are probably the
I was
worst
in
ones.
disbelief. And
But that's
then,
also
for
fine,
some reason, I
because
just
at one point when I first started
attacked
playing, I got
Yinqing.
Clara and Bailu back to back on the standard banner. That was the luckiest I have ever been in one of these godforsaken games.
Are you alright? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yinqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back.
I actually think I have enough
My
to buy a
weapon-
light cone from the
My
shop
weapon
now.
never spoke again.
Enough of the currency you get back from rolling.
I'll
I
take care of
believe
the
I have
Cloud Knight.
600 now, but I kind of
You
want to
go after
wait.
Yinqing.
Gonna wait until I hit. I think I'm due to get another cone on the banner because I got a E1 Hibiko last time. So I think I'm going to wait until one more 5-star from this before I commit to buying one. Because I feel like a real jackass if I bought Bronia's and then got another one from the banner. Granted, Bronia's light cone is absurdly good. Like, I could easily also use... I could easily, like, just take the second one and use it on my Tingyun or something, but I would rather not. If I'm gonna get one of the... If I got Bronia's, I would rather get, like, Clara's or something. Yeah, no. Yanqing's fine. Like, I started out not really having any strong feelings towards him. Like, he just seemed kind of boring. But, the longer Space China story went on, as I started to realize just how, badly written a lot of the characters here were, I started to appreciate him a lot more. One of the few characters in Space China who feels like a real boy.
Who goes there?
Oh, you mean, you're talking meta-wise. Yeah, I don't have him. He's the one standard 5-star I don't have, so I actually don't know. I can't comment on him performance-wise at all.
Yeah.
Oh, it's down there, because of course it is. Can I just teleport? Is there anywhere closer? Yes, actually. Should have checked that from the start, but whatever. I felt like talking. I felt like running my fat gob a little bit. You killed for a bland ice boy? He is not bland. He is a very, very good man.
It's Yanqing's sword. I saw him wield it one time when I was doing drills with the Cloud Knights. I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger.
He's talked.
And
Hey, yeah,
sword
we're right,
flew
Rational.
away to
Yeah, you've
find
noticed
someone to
that?
help,
Yeah,
right?
no. Like, they gassed him up real hard at the beginning of the story. And then just every single person has beat the shit out of him.
Strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing.
He's also... I don't know for sure, because I haven't done a run on the highest difficulty yet. But, Yanqing is the boss of the new simulated universe level, World 8. I think he might be the weakest boss in that by far. Like, again, I don't know for sure. I haven't done the highest difficulty, but, like, just from what I've done, just from, like, my runs I've done so far, I've done every difficulty but the hardest one. He is weak as shit. I practically one-cycle that man.
I'm not sure, but the
It is
Heliobi are strange
pathetic.
creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them. Uh-oh.
They did that boy real dirty.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
I'm in danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we
Checking
have
my
to
posture.
find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Well, this is just silly. Yeah, my dot team melted him like butter.
We've got to catch...
Get back here, sword!
It's just standing there, menacingly.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior,
Sonic
that's
Pig went
where
fur and he
Yanqing is.
died. I've still gotta build my topaz.
Be charging over there.
I've not had any
Heliobus,
luck with the new
Yanqing
relic
is a
sets.
swords master among swords masters. Are you scared, Sushong?
Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the general's apprentice, but I would
Then why do
never
you fight
let
with
cowardice
fireworks?
dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the Heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake. As a judge,
Jammer, I don't know if you're here, but that's
Heliobus
that South
take
Park
over someone
card
as dangerous
in
as
general
Yanqing.
chat. Yep,
Sushang, Miss Gui,
that's about right. That's
please
certainly
help
how
me
I'd rate
rescue
them.
him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh hey, speaking of, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Will I pull for Blade during his rerun? Yes, I will. Absolutely. Yeah, I already decided that I will. Granted, I have E6 Daniel now. For all I know, he's comparable, but Blade's cool. He's got a neat design. One of the more interesting parts of Space China. I wish they focused on him more. Imbibiter Lunai, Imagine Dragon. Daniel. Imagine Daniel. I will call him everything but his actual title.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer?
Yeah, sorry, Nia, one second. I gotta go back and read that.
It must be a Heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can
Make him
talk
cross
to
a
Yanqing
blacksmith.
inside the illusion?
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, with the magma motif.
Illusion.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
Since
that
each
would
of
be a
you
neat
can
idea,
see it,
actually.
Wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well?
Not as neat an idea
Don't
as
be
Hawaiian
alarmed.
Gaim,
To me, this
but
sword
neat nonetheless.
formation is a precious
I will never be
arsenal.
over Hawaiian
When I
Gaim.
gaze upon any one,
Hawaiian Gaim is so
1,000
fucking
sword
genius.
fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
I meant to say, I think I mentioned this before, but like the fact that Yanqing jobs so much is even funnier when you realize he has the same English voice actress as Dia from Genshin. So, you know, she gets to play some of the biggest jobbers in both Ho-Yo games. That's fun. You're possessed, my dude.
I know that this is an illusion created by a Heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic
Is that my
flames
yaoi?
are not
No,
good,
just my
nor
degree.
evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a Heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different.
Don't know why Funny Bot is that low. Sorry, I never got this that.
Or Lune, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments.
Yeah, that is a weird one to be that low.
You will be matchless.
The Terrence and Philip one and Million Little Fivers makes sense. Because I remember everybody talking shit about those back when they first aired. But Funny Bot, no idea.
The swords have taught me something already.
No, I know what. No, I know what it
see
is.
How sharp my skills
no, I remember which one Funny Bot is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it's that low either.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats, but with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
Paw Patrol.
Why is he attacking us?
Stand still. We're just having fun.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Yanqing likes Paw Patrol.
You're all in on it.
If I ever decide that I want Yanqing and want to lose a coin flip there, we're getting all the standard banner or whatever. Note to self: play the Paw Patrol theme. Does Paw Patrol have a theme song? I have literally never seen like a single clip or even image of Paw Patrol. I have no idea what it is beyond like the title and the basic premise, because Ivy told me some of her Paw Patrol conspiracy theories back when she babysat.
May as well kill them all.
She was apparently forced to watch large chunks of Paw Patrol and notice some disturbing trends.
What are you waiting for?
No, I know it's getting a movie. Yeah.
I charge extra.
I know it's getting a movie because I heard about the Saw Patrol meme. I haven't seen any clips of the movie.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it. We don't want to fight you.
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started.
Not really, dude. You're almost dead.
Cut through the ranks.
Or you could cheat. Or you could fucking cheat.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then why not hack them down right here?
Dogs get superpowers, hilarity ensues. I'll take your word for it.
Down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
I love Paw Patrol! I wish dogs were real.
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside?
Just murder people, bruh.
Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood.
Also, you totally stole my moveset from Honkai Third.
Sword in my hand has been passed down through my family.
He really did.
Generations.
That stuff the swords are doing in the background right now, that's her attack.
She said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today,
Deadass just one of her QTEs.
I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains.
Even the color.
The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle,
At least the default color. I have a skin that makes them red.
There's no point in
but they're supposed to be blue.
Speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, Since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down!
Miss Sushang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Genuine!
Sushang,
We can't
my
solve our own
bestie.
problems!
Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
It's pretty freaking sweet.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
I mean, we could probably get Jingliu to beat the shit out of him again, assuming she's not dead or in jail or whatever the fuck happened at the end of her quest. But hey.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this Swordmaster? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
Hello,
No
Pyro.
wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself.
You gonna cry about it?
I'm very envious of Pyra.
You
That's
know
you,
the
that's what you
flavor
sound
of
like.
Sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat.
The sassy small child,
has
not
lost his
Jing.
mind to a heliobus.
50-50 again,
and is
very
now
nice.
trying to shortcut his way to mastery.
And like I
of
was
the
saying
sword.
earlier, I've won 4 in a row at this point.
This is my failure to him as a master. And this source
Like
of grief
6 in a row
you
on the
see in me
goddamn
now.
light cone banner.
Then you should hurry.
I know the rate's a lot
Pyra
higher. I
has
know
an
it's a
insatiable
75-25, not a
bloodlust.
50-50, but
Once
still.
they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master.
One since Kafka, yep, exact same.
Go!
Exact
Don't
same
wish
person
to
I last
delay
won
your
on.
Death match with your apprentice.
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Didn't pull Fushuen? I was trying to think, who the hell else came out? I'm guessing you pulled for Imagine Dragon instead.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd
Excellent
be done
pull.
for the
You
moment
didn't want
drew
him?
your
Rip.
sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Aw, you go, girl.
Young one, you
You just wanted Asta.
Again. You're always.
Yeah, don't be like me. I didn't want Jingliu. I wanted Sampo. I wanted Sampo Constellation. Or Eidolons, whatever the fuck they're called. I didn't want that bitch.
As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace?
You gonna fight your dead student? Gonna cry about it?
Yes.
Dude, what?
This is what happens when you bottle up your emotions. Not fun. Though on the bright side, no more loose eyelashes in my eye.
It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
More blood for the blood god!
He won't do it.
He's too much of a chicken. Cheek.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him.
Yanqing, if you do this, we're taking Nick Jr. off of the cable subscription.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him.
I have confidence
This
in
confidence
Sunshine.
is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Please don't
Think
take
of how
my
you
Paw
felt
Patrol
then,
away.
teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat.
Oh yeah, they also beat the shit out of you, that's right.
Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General.
Because of a voucher, you can order a Mr. Sub for 18 bucks. Ayo.
I hereby challenge you.
To Yu-Gi-Oh! To a dance-off!
Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have
I'ma
been
fight the
limitless,
source!
but
I'm attacking
you
the
led astray
darkness.
by empty idealism.
Don't know why he's so upset about his defeat here. Attacked him with a mortal lunatic and a demigod that kicked his ass. Because he's a small child. He's like supposed to only be like 8 years old or some shit, right?
The gauntlet. Very well.
Like mentally at least.
Own image.
Like he is ridiculously young. I forget what it is, but like there's some line of dialogue in some language that mentions him being like even more younger than he seems. So he's literally a small child who's been like hyped up his whole life talking about like how cool he is.
I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate.
Instead of getting his shit wrecked in rapid succession like that. Be a real downer.
No, young chick. Conceal your form.
Child that young would not be equipped to cope with losing that
Don't
bad.
fall for their distractions.
Understood.
We accept. Pistols at dawn.
Stand still.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Welcome, customers.
Uh-oh. I thought that would be an
all in on it.
Ouch. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time
Yeah.
to say bye.
Yeah, no, like plenty of other characters would have jobbed to fighting both of those two at the same time. Just that he's a child and he can't. He's still at the age where he's gonna have a hard time wrapping his head around losing to anyone.
Let's be friends.
And think about how terrible a lot of the characters in Space China are. Do you think any of the adults here bothered to explain that to him? Can you really picture Jing Yuan talking to him after that and being like, "Hey, dude, it's okay. You're still epic or whatever."
May as well kill them all.
Those two were higher level than you.
Relax.
I failed.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Singular sensation. Every little step you take.
Impressive. I am bested.
Phew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
The gourd?
Get in the fucking bag, Nevi.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Let's just go get some McDonald's and watch Paw Patrol.
To the rest of you, thank you for
He's
bringing
absurdly
me out
strong.
of
He
that
just
daze.
ran into the 1%
Especially
3
you,
times in a
Mr.
row.
Shang.
Exactly.
Why does everyone that gets Heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos.
Yeah, but if it's anything like when we were possessed, they're still in the pilot seat.
During our battle.
Like they're locked in their own brain,
Just
watching
maybe
themselves do stupid shit.
Due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
I'd say sorry. Just out of reflex.
Conscious Yushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards.
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
One strike, one bested.
With respect to this incident,
I'll throw enough sword through people as
what
long
is
as
your
you're one
plan
of
for
them.
posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight.
I'm not owned.
I am hoping
I'm not
you
owned.
could.
You're owned.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
I have no idea what the point of this is for the record still. Breaking news! The 12-year-old jobbed again.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then.
Breaking news,
Yan
Paw Patrol
Qing and
solves
I
cancer?
We'll take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh my god, guys. Sorry, I just happened to see this on Twitter. Super Mario RPG icons added to the Switch Online thingy. People can have Geno profile pics. I'm happy for them. It's basically just what font you want to use for the headline, I guess, yeah. I guess that's the equivalent. Which one represents the Space China equivalent of Comic Sans? Voices. Too many voices.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Change the story in the comments.
Actually,
Does it change the story?
I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanchi,
Oh, you probably mean like the
assisting
actual like
Heliobus,
article that we write.
Maybe I wouldn't have been
They
able
just
to
phrase
hold
it differently
on
or
until we
whatever.
brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to go get reinforcements?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
To test my abilities.
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
We want Geno and Smash. We will give you a
Sometimes
sticker.
I wonder whether your head's screwed on right.
We
need
will
to
give
take
you
to
a
the
shitty
Alchemy
me
Commission
costume
for a
and
checkup.
1 sticker.
Maybe
That's kind of the same thing, right?
my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If
They'll have
anything were to
completely
happen
different
to her,
comments, responses,
it could
and
turn
info.
into
Okay.
a diplomatic crisis.
I haven't been reading those.
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail?
That's the neat part.
Forget
You
it.
don't.
We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Always tell Mr. Tail not to worry too much. Exhausted. We took him to school. Yatta. I did click on the memory bubble, yes. That I did do. That I did do. I am very excited. I don't know. I still don't know for sure what he's going to turn out to be. I have my suspicions. I hope he is not just a member. I don't know if he will literally be Aha himself or just an emanator or whatever, but he's got to be something high up there. I want 5-star Sampo. I need 5-star Sampo, okay? If Daniel can get a 5-star, Sampo can get a 5-star version. I need it. The big reveal is that he's Dutch. Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll go with that. 5-star Sampo in March. We'll probably get a 5-star March at some point, too. Yeah, I don't know when. Like, something's clearly up there. Just kind of depends on how soon they decide to address it. Alright. Time to bust more filler, Ghost. When are we gonna stab March? Never. It's all real. It's all for real. She got the silver play button. Heyo! Good job, Gwen. That's how important character power-ups go in this game. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's how one went. I wouldn't call that a trend. If Sampo gets stabbed and gets one before she does, or whatever, then we can make that a trend. But I don't know how they'll go about giving her one. In the manga, Beast Gohan's stupid hair broke a panel border. Outstanding. His hair is so stupid it broke the fourth wall. You'll love to see it. Oh, did the MC also get stabbed to get the lance? I barely remember. I also wouldn't call... I don't know. She's like... I'm single, I'm taken, I'm divorced, I'm widow. I'm still a minor, you shouldn't be asking. No, that will incite the Twitter riots. I'm single and happy. Why am I blushing? Blushy, crushy, tee-hee, tee-hee. She got stabbed with Cocolia? Okay. Been a while. I'll take your word for it. $100 subscriber special! Yeah, Fire Blazer's good, don't get me wrong. Like, she's a good defender if you got nothing else, but like... I think March is better than her. In terms of free-to-play options, March is better than her, I think. And in terms of, gacha-only stuff, I think Jeppy and Fushuen both kind of clear her. Or him. It can be a him. Have Cheppy's secret, I'm so sorry. How many, do you know how many pulls you are into the standard banner? You getting anywhere close to the 300?
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
160? God damn.
Wait, so you're still reading?
I'm so sorry. It takes so fucking long, hence why I got impatient. and just went for it. Since I wasn't too interested in a lot of the characters coming out. But still, dear God. A talking vase? This is not what I came here for. I just wanted to destroy a thing. Can put my trash in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not real anymore. Noted. Yeah, they really should have just let you pick your own. Like between that banner, between the starter banner being a thing and the one-time selector, I really wish they had just let you pick which one you wanted up front. Cause a lot of people just re-rolled anyway, so why not just cut out the middleman and let us get what we want.
Haha. Yeah.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I have no money. I don't think that camera was supposed to be spinning like that. I'm here. Whoever you are. No. Piece of your phone, want to wait for your food upstairs with the driver accepted your order. Nice, nice. There it is, right over there.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Fight as one!
Time to say bye.
Yeah, I have no idea how they're like introducing all these other new characters. Like you've got Argenti coming this patch without a new world associated with him to go along with him. You've got Renmei and Dr. Ratio. No idea where either of them are from, but again, I don't think we're getting a new planet next patch either. So I have no idea. Kind of weird how they're going about introducing these characters. I know a lot of people are excited for Renmei. I'm sorry, she is the most generic-looking character in the game thus far. Like, a lot of the characters in this game are kind of generic-looking. Hence why I was apprehensive. One of the reasons I was apprehensive to even play it at first. But, like, especially her. I know she's a Genius Society member, but that's all. I still don't know what planet she's from. I know she looks like she's from Space China. Hence the complaints about too many characters looking similar, which I agree with.
Boom.
But I don't think she's even from here. So it's even stranger that she's so generic and looks like that.
I charge extra. The dead return.
Fight as one!
Nice. It's cool that she's nice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's cool that she's nice. I've gotten that one event in SimUni, where she gives you like every single blessing or something. I forget exactly what it was, but like she gives you it seems to be very rare, but I found it once and she gave me a shit ton of stuff. It was very helpful, don't get me wrong. But if I wanted just pleasant, nice girls, I'd go back to Genshin. I'd go back to pre-Fontaine Genshin. I don't watch the live streams, no spoilers. The only stuff I look at for this game is upcoming playable characters. I don't read any story-related stuff. Yo, fuck Demi Fiend. Let's Go was specifically a remake of Yellow. It was extremely obvious but weird. It took 5 years to acknowledge it. That's bizarre. Can you believe there are people out there who actually want a Let's Go Silver and Let's Go Gold or whatever? Like, I have seen people who unironically want that to get announced, and I'm just like, why? I do not comprehend. I'm sure their story is very touching, or whatever it is. One of the siblings died or something. All of these taglines are terrible, for the record. Like, I know I'm probably picking the same one too often, but, like, the Mythopedia thing is, like, the least offensive. Like, because some of these quests seem to have pretty heavy subject matter. I'm like, oh, I'm really comfortable using clickbaity styles. Which is what a lot of them sound like. You'd be okay with that if it wasn't full price? You know it will be. It's Game Freak, so you bet your sweet bippy it's gonna be. You're making the girls cry! Myself included. I refuse to believe that this many people live in space China. She's going viral. It's possible for them to be reasonable for the pricing. It's possible for Game Freak and/or the Pokemon Company to be reasonable. Never even mind the pricing part, specifically. Just in general. Responsible. Same issue though. Like think about what you're saying. This is the company that severed ties with 4Kids for being too expensive. 4Kids. 4Kids was too expensive for them. I'll decide what materials I want later. They sold the rights thinking the hype would die? No. Oh, absolutely not. No. No, Eric Stewart and Veronica Taylor and a couple other people I'm pretty sure had been very, very forthcoming. Like they specifically stopped working with the 4Kids cast because they were too expensive. Like they very explicitly just decided, oh, the anime's selling like hotcakes. Let's scrape even more money off the top by hiring shitty impressionists of all the voice actors instead of keeping the regular voice actors. Now I'm just now I'm completely unrelated, but now I'm just sitting here thinking about the fact that fucking 4Kids didn't even want One Piece. Like, for all people complain about that dub. Like, they literally didn't even want it. They were basically forced to take it by Toei or whoever if they wanted other stuff. I believe it may have been Mew Mew Power. I forget. It did pretty well. Oh, yeah, no, it did. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, no, it did fine. Like, back in the day, Playground Chatter or whatever. Well, granted, I wasn't hearing much of it by that point, but, like, typically speaking, anyone I talked to who knew what Dragon Ball was also knew what One Piece was. Oh, God! Kafka got smoothed! She's Morbin! Yep, it sure is spooky and atmospheric and stuff. They wanted to continue to all the stuff in Skype and just cried. I forget why exactly they stopped. I watched a video on it at one point. I think it may have just been that the company itself went under at about that point, but I don't know. One of them, they're puzzle rooms, I see. Again, can you imagine? I sincerely wish that we lived in a timeline where where 4Kids kept going long enough to get to some later shit like fucking Marineford. Like, can you fucking imagine them trying to censor around Marineford or even Impel Down? Holy shit. What do you mean the pillar doesn't go in the rice ball, or the rice ball doesn't go in the pillar? Come on, man, makes perfect sense. Aside from the God stuff, Skypiea would have even been an especially bad censor job. Oh no, Skypiea actually would not have been much work at all. Yeah, no, just a little bit of like clever writing changes. Skypiea would have been fine. It's funny because I don't know. Don't quote me on anything I'm about to say because I don't know for sure, but like, did they localize like some kind of One Piece game before they lost the rights? Because I was looking recently at it's I think it was the wiki. I was looking at Eneru's page, and apparently Eneru was supposed to be voiced by Wayne Grayson, which I'm very sad we missed the boat on. I gotta be real. Joey Wheeler Eneru would have been pretty goddamn funny. Oh, okay. No idea what the password could be. Great Adventure might be a fun stream. What console is it on? I'm guessing PS2. Given the time it came out. Oh, Honkai, I hate when you do this shit. I was thinking maybe something to do with the handprints on the walls, but I can't really investigate anything, so... Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Come on, really? Gonna make me write down all that shit. I ain't doing it. I'll take a screenshot. Jesus Christ. Terrible. Alright. How's the update so far? It's alright. I wish they had, I wish... I wish that they had voice acted it more. I wish that they didn't require you to go through these long stretches of... I wish that, like, half the ghosts you had to put away weren't, like, random NPC-heavy quests, besides the Yukong one. And if that was going to be a thing, I wish that one at least had been voiced. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, no, never mind. Shit, man, I don't know. It's a basic logic puzzle, but I'm legally brain dead right now. right now. Good pickle, no such thing. Blech. Oh my god. Well, let me keep looking at it. Really? Come on, man. How did I bullshit that? How the fuck did I bullshit that? I don't even know why that was right.
Try harder.
I literally don't even know why or how that was right. I was completely bullshitting that.
Lend me your strength.
Whatever. Pure skill? I mean, yeah, no, I totally understood how that worked. Bernie! Because the number sequence is in the form of letter T. That raises questions about the exact order, but I guess. Oh, like if I had actually thought to, like, spell out the other letters on it. Like, they would have also been in order. Okay. Okay, I get it. A spicy breaded chicken sub. Maybe you didn't get the spicy one either way. Sub sauce is. That's good. Sounds yummy. You're making me hungry to get more of my pizza now, so stop it. But that sounds yummy. It is spicy. Excellent. That's the best part. Oh. Usually when I use the shortcut, it takes me, like, right to it. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. I'm just dumb. In fact, I'm definitely just dumb. But. Here, come on, girls. Breaking news! Glow-in-the-dark Kafka! Let's bring that one back. Yay. I misread that as Steve Sword. I'm like, yo, is there just a guy in this world named Steve? Don't at her. Let's just go talk to her like normal human beings. How highly you thought of Subway as a kid? Did you think highly of Subway? Ugh.
Am I seeing things? Sneaking around, are we?
Yeah, not a fan of Subway.
Seeing things?
Can't you stay?
Okay, let's see. Is this actual plot again? I think this is actual plot again. It is. It was in a super small town as a kid. It was a Subway, McDonald's, or Mary Brown's. If Mary Brown's was for special occasions, I don't even know what Mary Brown's is. I'm guessing that's a Canadian, like a Canadian establishment of some kind. But yeah, fair enough. Nah. Yeah, it definitely would have. As a kid, I can understand that. Yeah, it definitely always felt fancy compared to like McDonald's, but still. I never care for Subway personally. All right, let's see. Before we do the last leg of this, I think I'm gonna take a quick break because I'm craving the rest of my pizza now. I'm also low on a sip. I've already done with my coffee, so I'm gonna grab some tea. Tea. Gotta say it right. You gotta really tea. You can't half-ass it. You can't half-ass the tea. All right. Be right back, and I assume this will probably be the last leg of it, especially if Ho-Ho's gone missing. I assume she's gone to look for her tail on her own or something. But should be the last leg of it, I would assume. It's weird that it's 4. I was expecting that last one to be the final one, and then Yanxing just kind of kept talking. I'm like, oh, this can't be the ending. All right, I'm gonna stop blabbering. Be right back. Right as I went upstairs, the phone rang. And it was like one of those like creepily nice telemarketers asking for my grandma. What are those things that's so stupid it can't even tell what an answering machine picks up? Like the ones that keep saying hello, hello. As if a real person's gonna start talking to them. Like, so obviously automated. No idea why we're getting one of those this late at night. Typically, that kind of stuff doesn't keep going after, like, 5 o'clock or so. So that was odd. Right. Well, that's not important. Helping Hua-Hua. Helping her get her Mr. Tail back. Now that's important.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Woo!
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huo-Hua mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huo-Hua may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huo-Hua. Did you notice anything unusual about
One of the only things that Newfoundland has done that I'll see ads for right off an airplane. Interesting. With as always, apologies for my horrible mispronunciation of that area of Canada.
Yeah.
I won't even say it again.
Miss Huo-Hua has been trying to track down Tail.
Blame South Park.
In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huo-Hua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person
as long as
she
you're not
is,
traveling there, you will let me
if
live.
she did
Pog.
have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
I mean, there's gotta be a reason. She's a good girl.
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to
Pickle
squeeze
Spear
some
may help with the
answers
spice
out
in
of
here, help.
Cirrus.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that is why they include pickles in certain stuff like that. Is to help with the spiciness or whatever. Same thing with, ranch dressing. And, celery sticks with hot wings sometimes. Up. Can't relate. Can't relate. Can totally relate! I'm gonna be a contrarian. Also, I didn't actually read it. No, that's my actual answer. I love the sound of rain. Is liking the sound of rain considered a sign of bad mental health or something? Whoa, you're adorable. I will probably try to toss at least one more tentpole at you. Su Shang, put your cock away. A fast food employee once recommended you get mayo on your buffalo chicken sandwich, and you've always got mayo on spicy things since. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a decent thing too. Never done it personally. I like mayonnaise and I love spicy things, but I don't know. I don't usually need anything to like counteract the spiciness because I'm a weirdo who fucking loves spicy food.
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Do I hear 5? Are we going to beat your ass a fifth time, or however many it's been?
I'm willing to bet
Four?
you know
Probably
something
four.
about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses, and you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Helio.
Reason Spice Mayo is thinking it's Gary Spice
but
stupid
we
well.
have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Never mind.
Ooh, how
Yeah, that would explain actually. Yeah, that's right. I get I usually
Save
get
your breath.
Chipotle mayo
I know your
on my my
tactics.
cheesesteaks.
Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Do not bully the baby girl.
Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff.
Why the
I
hell
also
would she
told
believe
her
you?
that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned.
And a brownie.
Even if she managed to find
You know.
him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
How could she be tricked so easily? I mean, again, small child and she really wants her tail back,
You
but...
should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huo-Doo is safe and sound. Perhaps she
Need
managed to
20 bucks for the
subdue
voucher and the brownie was the
Heliobi.
perfect price. Nice.
If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Small child! Giggle at the ghosties! Please! I'm just gonna walk on by the dead child like a boss. No. Dear God. Over there.
Hua Hua? Hua Hua? What do we do
Whoa!
now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Should we try using the chime?
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huo-Huo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this
Don't
is to
worry, she
save
wasn't
our
possessed.
friend.
She just overdosed.
Oh,
I know.
God!
I understand.
Wait, no, that's
But
worse!
please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huo-Huo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
We are not completely out of options.
Ignore the Monica.
It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait, Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
I've been keeping tail here all along.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Well, that was abrupt.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
What she said.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on?
Did you know about this
She really
the whole
struggled on
time,
that
Miss
one.
Hanya?
Poor girl.
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous.
Back up.
Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge.
Nah, you mean demoness.
When I was with Huohua, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal?
Back to the way I used to was.
Can I trust you,
Rawr.
Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point.
That's a way to look at it. I
So,
suppose.
all I have to do is possess Huohua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right?
Pesky bee.
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
Oh, there goes gravity.
It's exorcism o'clock.
Terrible. Bring back in, ya boy. Hopefully that'll be fine. Hopefully whatever we have to fight in here won't one-shot Tingyun.
Tail, are you here?
Oh my god, she was kind of the Yamcha pose, wasn't she, Chef?
I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you?
I'll have to go back and try to grab that.
Oh no.
Put her in the
It
hole
can't be him. Tail
with
always said
Dick,
only the
Rick,
most
and his
privileged are
fangirl
worthy of
from
being
Trails.
assholes. Stop overthinking, Wawa. What should I do now?
You should stop reenacting the first Bleach opening, for one thing.
Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer.
Well, all right
I
then.
don't know who you are, but you're not my Huo-Huo. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Bruh. Mom!
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Huo-Huo. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Well. Oh, this is gonna make me upset, isn't it? This is gonna make me do more rolls on her, isn't it?
Hey.
Uh-oh.
I remember you. Huo-Huo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
You're all dicks.
You're all so mean! Believe that freaky tail of yours! No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost!
Shit, kids. We got shit, kids, boys.
To a monster anyway.
Got a shit kid
Let's
alert.
get out of here.
It's been a hot minute since we've dealt with shit kids.
What?
She's a Charmander.
I'm not a monster.
Oh.
What should I do? Tail.
Get away from us, you furry!
But we're all furries. How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too.
Everyone I know goes away in
Everyone
the end.
always leaves me. I don't want to be alone.
Bruh.
Not again.
I haven't left.
Please,
I'm right here,
Tail.
dummy.
No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone. Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Well, that's just silly. He's like a little tiny Pac-Man. It's adorable. Hey, shit stains!
Let's bring this one back.
Huo-Huo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Oh, I gotta do it bit by bit, really. Fine. Oh dear. See, not that one either. Don't want to go through that door. There's a lot of history behind that door. Hey, Huo-Doo, you want to play You want to watch Paw Patrol?
Yeah, sure. You mean now?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. Fucking poggers.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huo-Doo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is astounding.
Yeah, that's children, all right. It's like I'm actually back in middle school. It's crazy.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch.
This kid really hauls ass. Jesus.
Want to lose a hand?
I think this fucking kid might be faster than some of the playable characters. Dear God, man. Calm down.
Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Oh God. Yeah.
Our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone.
I don't want to shit Sanji
I'm
with Ace.
sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
His impression is on point.
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on.
No,
You
I
wanted them
didn't.
to return.
That's what they sound like now.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but...
The only person I ship
I
Sanji
couldn't
with
shake
is
the
Secret
feeling
so
there
that
was
she can
something
fix
wrong.
him.
So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
Nobody else needs to be involved with that mess.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but
Also, Zoro for the funnies. Not even really. It is funny to joke about sometimes.
I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving
Because
me.
repressed homosexuality is a
Losing
thing.
you forever was
And dear God would have explained a lot in his case.
unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But
also,
everyone really
is Sanji
leave you
cool enough to be a
because
repressed
of me?
homosexual? I don't know. I don't know if Sanji is as cool as Yosuke Hanamura. They left, man.
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people person anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore.
All right, cool. Let's get off my back.
Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you.
He didn't make
Don't
any
even think about
remarks about
escape.
somebody who's potentially gay. I don't know about that one, man. We've seen his. We know what he was doing over the time skip. I don't know if I believe that.
The punches decide.
Stand still.
I don't know if I believe he didn't say something offensive at least once.
I'll see you off.
Copy.
Say bye to breathing.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Damage.
Small fry.
Half the responsibility for Oda for regressing. It's so bizarre!
Relax.
It's so
Let's
bizarre how
settle this.
regressive it felt.
Component damage.
Considering his portrayal of people like Bon and Eva.
Suppress.
It's like, where did this come from?
Fight as one!
Good times. Time to say bye.
Damage.
Boom.
Unscathed. Wheel of Karma. Subdue. Stretch. Raise.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Component damage. Surrender.
Bloom.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Maybe he had a bad experience.
Mission failed.
Are you implying that drag queens are the same thing as hookers? I don't know, man. Again, I agree with what JC said. Like, it's not like the whole like, oh, the joke's clearly supposed to be on Sanji.
Seems like Tails'
Like, look at this
operation
stupid
was a
asshole
success.
overreacting to this.
Madam Hanya,
Like, it still just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, man.
Sushong, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you. All of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Can't one thing at least go somewhat right in the situation? Why do they all have to be so mean?
I wouldn't worry about it. These humans have this thing called suffering. Builds character, I think. Yeah. No. I'm gonna have to disagree as well. Is that really a term people use? Raspinator disagrees! Jeez. You really exaggerate this stuff, huh?
You know what? Suddenly I feel better. Probably because I'm checking my posture. Yeah.
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, look at you.
I'd add guts in there, but I
That's just what
can't
Miss
guts.
Gwen calls me.
I wish I could guts. I ain't that talented.
Well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huo-Hua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huo-Hua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure.
The moment they
If
stuck
they
their
saw
glass flash
Huo-Hua
before
as she
their
is
eyes.
now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victual Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may
She
not
saw
know
what
the
they've
location
been
of
through.
Tail,
It's like,
but
you know what,
still
Monster
figured
Tail
out a
shit
way
kids?
to divert
I'm
everyone's
fine.
attention.
I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay.
Cirrus may come across as hot-headed
Could
and impulsive,
always be worse.
but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
How many times do we have to beat her ass, man? Come on. She's like Buggy the Clown without the success rate. Are we gonna challenge her to a game of chess? Because I'm really good at that chess minigame. It's not actually anything like chess, but they call it The demon who made you do
sluggish
the
as
puzzles
ever?
was called like Chest Hilibus or
Oh.
whatever.
And is that Mr. Teo? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful. This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my
No
plans.
thoughts, head empty.
To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me.
Buggy the Cloud, if he didn't
pity.
luck into an army of
But you've
infant
become
soldiers who are all stronger than him, yet worship him like Jesus, pretty much.
Are you calling expendable?
Did she possess Timmy? Oh my god, that is
The
a model
Ten
similar
Lords
to Timmy.
Commission's matrix is still intact.
Oh no.
The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtrol
Timmy's
Garden.
fucking pissed.
You may think you have the upper hand.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was questioning
but you're
soldiers.
nothing more than a caged animal.
And to be fair,
You
I
will
don't know.
never
I don't know
leave
how
here.
strong some of those prisoners were.
Leave?
Because I think the main ones they
That was
recruited were
never
from
my
like the upper levels,
I
aka
came
the
to
less
Fixtrol Garden
serious
for one
prisoners.
reason and one reason alone.
So like, Buggy's weak shit.
To fight the LeFou's formidable general.
Buggy's weak shit, obviously, but like,
He
I don't know.
seemed
I think you
fond
could
of playing a
probably
waiting
at least
game.
take most of those people.
I merely capitalized on
Wouldn't go
that.
that far.
Well, you were all out on a wild goose chase. I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength.
Whitebeard explicitly implies Buggy is
Thanks
weaker
to all
than
of
them,
you,
does he?
I've amassed the
Whitebeard.
power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtrol
Whitebeard, why you gotta
Garden.
be a dick?
All I need to do now is wait for the general to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Yep. Keep trying. It'll work this time. I swear it'll work this time. Immediately take action. Good chance. Teamfire. So watch out. Don't forget, we can use ultimates to turn the tide. I'm trying.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Oop, didn't mean to do that.
-1.
So I didn't mean to activate hers first. I think I just
applause?
started button mashing.
Let's see some sparks fly!
A mere pawn. We're in trouble now.
We've got trouble.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Small fry.
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Gotta keep up these qualities.
Welcome, customers.
The punches decide.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
A mere pawn.
Step out of it.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Time to suffer.
Good times. No time to say bye.
Wasted.
It's not. Oh.
Why is the P4 fucking here? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. The fucking disco ball.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Just keep beating him. She's
Take
weak
it
as
easy,
shit,
kid.
bruh.
Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
Weird to hear without the my customers. I charge extra thing a little bit.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, The scales
How's
are
the event so far? It's alright.
But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness.
For taking place in space China, it's
And
been
yet
pretty
here
low
you
on the
are.
technobabble.
My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions.
These are the more interesting characters from here.
Now, if you don't mind,
No Jingliu, thank
allow
God.
me to show you how the end game is played.
We're in trouble now.
We've got trouble.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
A mere pawn.
Small fry.
Stand still.
Unscathed. Time to suffer.
Is that all you got?
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Not sure why that one didn't. The first one I didn't take it, but whatever. Stay mad, lady!
Step out of it.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Nothing major.
Ah, subdue. Time to suffer. Mission.
Accept your defeat. You are best.
Yeah, the silliest, the quote-unquote worst thing about this event is probably just the fact that this thing is the main boss. And, like, it's just been sitting here threatening us for God knows how many times now. And it's only gotten weaker and weaker.
We play by our own set of rules.
Bruh. That is a giant shit kid. Terrifying.
Checkmate.
Oh, he's actually as powerful as he's supposed to be in the cutscene mode. Good for him. Good for him.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
You're damn right.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Fierce battle, my
Oh,
butt.
listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one
This bitch
sick.
is weak as hell.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires.
Stop
but
with the
fervent
gas.
blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Well, all right. Oh, there's a chest. I was gonna say, I'm missing a decent number of chests from this area, and I can't quite figure out how. Great that I didn't look around too much. Also, I have Topaz, and I'm pretty sure she has a, what's it called? a ability that lets you sniff out chests. I will talk to Jingyuan first, definitely, as long as I can find him. Shit, where is he? Was he back where I started? Was he back where I started? I just somehow missed him? And if so, shit, whereabout was that? I have no idea where we started, fuck.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
In order to catch Heliobi...
Ah, shit! Everything looks the same!
There's always this big
I have no idea where that was. God fucking damn it. Is it up here? It wasn't up here. No, it wasn't up here. Check every waypoint. I don't know if it was even by a waypoint. I don't think it was. I thought it was like back here somewhere, but I didn't see him. Back in this big open area, maybe? Okay, he's right here. He's right here. He's right here. We got it. We got it.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered.
Ay.
They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave. I merely fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission.
I won't tell if
once
you don't.
matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have
We'll
its
give you
perks.
40 rolls. They will give you 40 rolls.
It's time I took my leave.
Ugh.
Farewell.
All right. Sorry about that. I didn't even fucking see him. I did not even see him there until after Secret pointed out, like, oh, we have an optional chat with him. Best will be a 5 roll. I mean, I'm not even done with the actual, like more minor parts of this event, and it's already given me, like, I don't know. Probably like 20. I can't math right now.
You're
20
here.
overall. I don't have 20
I've
now.
just finished
I have enough for
reinscribing
one
the
more
seal on
temple, which I might do.
Huohua's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
What do you know?
If I
This
do
is
one more
between
temple
me
for
and the Ten Lords Commission.
Huo-Hua.
Non-aggression pact.
What
if
song
you
should we
like.
try and use? One Piece and Yu-Gi-Oh! GX did not work.
Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take
They learn
good
from their
care of
mistakes.
Mr. Tail.
It's less them learning from their mistakes, Dusk, and more like because there's less to explore in this game. Because the Genshin world is huge, and there's a shit ton of chests, and you get primos for opening chests. So Genshin, you've got a shit ton of extra currency you can get, so the events don't give you that much. In this game, you don't get all that much. This game, the worlds are pretty small, the chests are very limited, so they have to give out, like, significantly better rewards. It's the same reason we get a free 10 pull every patch. 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo theme? Ooh! Ooh, yeah, we'll try that. I like that idea.
Besides, when
Might get
Mr.
us in trouble with the
Tail isn't
copyright
around,
claims, but whatever.
The other Heliobi pick on me.
Nobody watches
I feel
these.
safer when Tail is here.
Nobody's watching me.
Other Heliobi? Huh. I'm the only Heliobus you need to
If somebody
worry
is
about.
actually watching this thing in full on YouTube later and hears this part, comment on the video.
Take care of the
Do it.
Cirrus situation.
I dare you.
As for what gets written in the
double dare you,
Wolfless
motherfucker.
Ghostly Grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, BOGO. Watch this YouTube vid, see you watch them, Phoenix, my bad. It just, I know some people do. Like, we do have view counts. They're just typically very, very low, like double digits at most, and there's like always very little traction on them. Don't get a whole lot of comments. Don't get any thumbs up, or at least very, very few of them. Get like at least one thumbs down per video, because some asshole out there is obsessed. WarioWare Ashley theme. We'll do singles, and I'll try both.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission. What did you tell her? I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yenching and held my own against fragments of Ignimar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
She's probably worried about you.
What
or
could
stingy.
be more important than protecting
I did see that,
Sancho
Phoenix. Yeah, you
from the
comment on the
threat
first
of
episode of
Heliobi?
FF8. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Quit worrying, Sushan.
I favorited the comment.
You've been an awesome
At least I'm
squad
pretty sure I
member
did.
And a very talented sleepyhead. Now,
Ashley
let's think about
Williams.
what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following. Always on the hunt for more
Badass.
followers.
You're good ass.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Oh, well, now I don't have to go back and find it later. I can just use this. The picture of her in the Yamcha pose. I can just grab that. Yoink. Breaking news! Child dies in Yamcha hole.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
We got the 13 most
Leave
powerful
them
ones.
to us.
That's all that matters.
I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
General Lightning Lord is so cool. It's cool to watch in cutscenes. I wish it were a little cooler in combat. Does nothing to me. It's cool. It's cool. I won't be a contrarian asshole this time. Again, it is cool in cutscenes. Just wish it were stronger in the actual game. Gonna take a photo of Mr. Tail. Don't push yourself. No means no. If you don't want people taking pictures of your tail, don't let them. But what about our Twitter follower count? Kinda weird that it still kicked me into this. Was that the, visitor verification? Oh, okay. Alright, well. Fluffy puffy tail. Touch fluffy tail! I guess that's the end then, right? I feel like it kind of has to be, if I'm getting the visitor for her, right? Do I think Warner will strike the Scooby-Doo theme? I think they'll claim it. I don't think it'll give me a copyright strike, but I think it will demonetize the video. But whatever, that's fine. If only getting followers was that easy, fucking right? Imagine. All right, well, hopefully I'm not missing out on anything. If I do, then I'll have to have an emergency extra stream of this. But like, I think we're done here. That was really fun. That was cute. I like the Ghost Hunter gimmick. I used to watch a shit ton of I used to watch a shit ton of Ghost Hunters back in the day. So it's kind of neat. There were probably some hidden references in there that I would have actually seen if I'd read some of the stuff that wasn't voiced. But again, I just don't have a whole lot of patience for that. Especially not in Space China. But for Space China, this was pretty fun. I like Huo Huo a lot. I like her so much I'm gonna talk to her and then try to roll for her one last time.
Too peaceful. Why do I feel like someone's watching me?
Because your tail is always behind you.
Ah! Oh, it's you, Miss Trailblazer.
I'm not gonna spook her. That'd be mean.
That's a relief.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, good idea.
I'm not gonna recommend the child try coffee.
The Astral
Don't be like me,
Express
kid.
is so peaceful and majestic. I've only been in the parlor car a few moments, and I already feel calmer. This place is the best.
Aww. Alright. Well, you're very cute. So even though even though your 4 stars are still butt, and I now have all but one of them maxed out, we're gonna try one last time. What's our pity at? I'm gonna try one last time, and then I'll probably just end early. I might have enough time to finish Digimon if I were to switch over to that, but like I said, I haven't been feeling the best lately. Just mentally. So I'm just gonna keep kind of take things slow for the next week or so. Enjoy my vacation and all that. And then hopefully by the time I get back, I'll be nice and refreshed for Yakuza 7. Those 10 poles are going to the Blade and Kafka Homecoming Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, you got lucky. You got her early and got to yeet out. Yeet, not eat. Good God. I mean, maybe you ate out for dinner. I don't know. But yeah, she'd have to come home pretty early for this to work. But hey, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. I have confidence that I can save back up enough for Blade next patch. So, especially if I lose a coin flip, but we'll see. Alright. Lay it on me, Vincent Van Ghoul.
This is a warning to all living mortals that whosoever opens this chest of demons will release 13 of the most terrifying ghosts upon the face of the earth.
Faust theme. We're doing single, so we'll probably have time. Give me an off rate. Not that off rate. I remember liking this spin-off a lot.
13 ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
Alright, fine. Faust's theme or WarioWare? Or Ashley's theme from WarioWare? Ashley was Dusk's suggestion. Ashley? We'll try Ashley.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion? Better learn my name, cause it's Ashley. She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest potions. You might be the ingredients I seek. Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent.
You share your name with a video game character secret. You share your name with Ash Ketchum. And one of my OCs. That's a male equivalent. I've seen it go both ways. Evil Dead Ash's full name is Ashley. Spoon! I wish there was a way to tell the difference between 4 stars and 3 stars. Why, Ashley? I don't know. Serval, you're maxed. Serval. Leave me alone. I guess I'm just using everything I have, for the record. I think I said 10 pulls, but I wasn't really keeping count. So I'll just use whatever I have left. March! March, stop! Ninja's already pissed at me. You're literally already maxed out. We'll try Faust theme. We'll try Faust theme for this last little bit. I don't think it's gonna happen. Like I said, my luck in this game has been way too good lately. Had to wear off at some point. I was gonna say, I also shouldn't be complaining too much. I have most of the characters maxed, even the off rates, hence... like, I asked for off rates. March is an off rate. He's just also maxed out. Alright. Last chance. I could have let Ashley's theme keep going, but it's just a loop at that point. God, that Berserk armor. So fucking good looking. Yeah, I know the effect for 5 stars, but if there's a way to be able to tell like 4 stars and 3 stars apart, I have yet to pick up on it. That our last one? I think that's our last one. Unless I still have some unclaimed gems from the event. Yeah. Am I missing anything? Yes, actually. Not get off of there. Light and dark and invisible! No. That's fine. Alright. Okay, that's enough of that, I think. I tried. I might toss a couple more. I've obviously, like, I'm done with the main story for the event, I think? Question mark? Pretty sure? But it was kind of abrupt, so... It's got me kind of second-guessing things, but I think we're done. But yeah, if I get more pulls from that, I might toss a few more at her, but, like, yeah, I can't, I'm not so gung-ho that I'd be willing to spend money on her, even if I had the money to spend. It seemed like the final part. Like, it seemed pretty final. It was also just kind of like, oh, that's it? Okay. Especially because there's, like, other stuff I have to do in between. Other quests I have to finish doing to get all the rewards and stuff. It's probably just the combat things that I forgot that was the thing. Alright. Okay. Well. But once again, that was cute. Very, very cute character. Happy for anyone who did get her. I still might. It just depends. Like I said, I'll probably just keep tossing my pulls at her. And if I don't win the coin flip, then I'm done. But if I get her early, then yay. I'll keep y'all posted or whatever. All right. That's setting out the sad part of Val's theme. Like I said, I haven't been feeling completely 100%. So I think I'm going to call it here and watch some Kamen Rider Drive. Hopefully lift my spirits a little bit. But alright, I'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully get Digimon finished up. And then that'll leave the weekend open for Splatfest. Alrighty. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to support the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. Stay colorful.